Yo, wow, a bunch of people up in here already. The legends of Brian and Grindy. What's going on, fellas? Mic's working, music's working. Going on, Snow Pro, yo. Frostbite. Griffons stay for sure, 100%. What's going on, Slick? Morning, nerds. I used to be able to dunk, now I can't even slap the board. I could... I bet you if I cut like 10 more pounds, I could dunk easy. Oh, see, great, I'm doing all this talking, no one can even hear me because the pre-roll ad started to play. Man, we got the Chaos Sanctuary, huh? I feel like I kind of got to go do it, but then I'm going to have to respec again. Super sick. Why don't I just leave it? Who cares if we don't have enough life or whatever for the other... Maybe we'll try to rock this. We'll stick with the self-wheeled Infinity. I'll hit the Chaos Sanctuary since it's up or whatever, but... Barely caught you reading your name. Yeah, good old ad popping up, huh? Yeah, Griffons today for sure. What's going on, Kenny? Yo. Okay, now we're Energy Shield. Slap that in there. What do we got for Poison's the highest? I think we'll be fine or whatever. Check our FCR. 98. Oh yeah, well. We'll throw this on because we're not getting over 68. We're not getting to 105, it looks like. So maybe we'll just slap it with that. Call it a day. If I'm self-wielding. Oh yeah, I have no skills, I forgot. Perpetually respecking because of terror zones. Okay, I think we got it good. Still hopeful for the Griffons? Of course. Every single monster I kill, it could be the one. Could be the one. Any day now. Oh, this guy. Do you know if MF affects items when gambling? MF affecting when gambling? I don't believe so. But I wouldn't take that to the bank. I just thought, I feel like I heard it does not. I'm trying to rack my brain here, trying to dig deep. Imagine a green diadem drop. Well, it's bound to happen here. I mean, I'd give a sick reaction, but yeah, it's bound to happen now. What? That cure's not even... There we go. At least the cure gets rid of the poison pretty quick. We're just... I got it on players 3. I don't really feel like paying attention too hard, and I didn't even put my skillers in here, so... Probably should put the skillers in there, huh? Instead of having more magic, fine. Oop, couldn't get it. I will do my best at reading chat too, but yeah, like I said, when I do terror zones and stuff like this, it gets a little more difficult to keep track of chat and everything, so... What? Oh. Guess I should have looked at that before. Clo says he knows for sure it is not affected, so... Not affected by Magic Find for gambling. You're gonna try to transfer your luck onto me. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just I keep getting a little luck with the wrong items, right? I keep dropping high runes everywhere. Unfortunately, struggle's real, fellas. Struggle is real. Hopefully we can give these high runes a break and start giving me something I want. I don't even know if I should take the time on Diablo, really. Just like one guy, and I guess Terrorize, he could drop everything, but... You'll get it today, Phil. I have belief in you. Justin, appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of hitting him fine, I guess. Hunter's bow, yeah. Yeah, if I'm gonna go ahead and cheat and just make the terror zones to be the same terror zone forever, perpetually, I mean, I might as well, at that point, I might as well just hero edit a Griffons in, you know what I mean? If I'm not gonna actually play the game. So yeah, that's why I add them. I'm doing an actual like Holy Grail thing where I'm trying to find all the items, not trying to just like gimmick a way into getting it or whatever, you know what I mean? So. Not to mention, I know you've seen one guy make a video about how he found a bunch of Griffons at Andy's, but like, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, just literally every day that I stream, somebody, like, every 10 minutes someone hops in and says, just change your clock and go farm Andariel over and over again. So just like responding to the same questions. Every 10 minutes just kind of gets annoying, you know what I mean? So my apologies, but... Greetings from Poland, what's going on? Matrix, yo. Yeah, not really in a huge bad mood, it's just, you know, when I want to find an item and people just keep telling me to cheat or something, and I'm like, I don't know, what do I just keep telling people I don't want to cheat and stuff, and then people just keep hopping in telling me to cheat. You kind of get what I'm saying, I would think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was just cold. Then I start streaming, I get hot again. Maybe I'm hitting metapause or something. Getting some hot flashes. I can't. You never can, lady. Grab these. Greaves. No good. I don't have no room. It's never anything good anyways. Watching D4 endgame beta. You have hope, huh? Yeah, I mean, D4 looks like it could be fun. Or, I mean, I had fun playing it, so... I had fun playing it. Satisfaction you get from not cheating is uncomparable. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Changing the clock, you can do that. Obviously, I was like one of the first people to figure that out, and I made a video about it. But like, yeah, I don't know that there's necessarily even a reason to like do that, right? Because if you're gonna like alter the game in order to get better drops, hypothetically, if you think that Andario's really gonna give you every item in the game faster, I mean, why wouldn't at that point? Why wouldn't you just hero edit it, and then if you're just going to do things outside the scope of the game in order to get things faster? But I mean, everyone's got their own opinion on that. There you go, you know, their own what they want to do. So I don't really care what other people do. But yeah, when you're doing a Holy Grail, you can't do a Holy Grail and then say you altered the game files in the way that the game is played in order to find items faster. You're like, well, oh, okay. I found every item in the game. I typed it in on the website and downloaded the file. Pretty much grindy, yeah. I don't care if people buy gear and stuff, but yeah, I never would. Because then I feel like it would take away the fun or whatever, right? What am I doing here? Oh, okay. Doom. You don't mind buying the gear with runes? Well, I mean, buying gear with runes. I sometimes there's like terminology, you know, when you use it or whatever. When I say buying gear, I'm talking about like real money. If you're taking a rune and giving it to somebody and they're giving you an item, that's trading. But there is a lot of times I'll say like, oh, it's expensive to buy this, but really what I mean is like trading a rune for a thing. So yeah, when we say buying, we're talking like literal, like put your credit card number in type of stuff. And yeah, either way, I don't care what other people do, but I would never do it. Trading, on the other hand, that's completely part of the game, right? So nothing wrong there. Oops. Make sure I have my right weapon out here. Nah, Petrified Wand. I'm not gonna check it. Your phone's killing the stream. It's unfortunate. Got a bad signal or something. Unfortunate. As long as you can hear, you'll know if I find anything, right? Ooh, get away. Part of the game is frustrating not finding it easy. Like not finding an item easy can be frustrating, you're saying? Yeah, I mean, it can be. But if things are... The only good thing, like a good way to think about it, I guess, it's like... If things were easy to find, then they wouldn't be exciting to find, so... There was a white dynamo, I didn't even see it. But yeah. If I just had one more magic find on, I would have been a Griffons probably, but... I have 49 Travs instead of 50, so I didn't get a Griffons. Unfortunate. Ooh, heavy boots, let's go. Unidentified J mod is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm getting a paid advertisement for the For the guard, no. This is one of my work shirts from back in, I went to, like, this is when I worked in the factory. I'd go to the Salvation Army and I'd see what color was like the 5 for $5 for the month, so $1 a piece, and I'd go men's large, like I'd just look at the tags of shirts, and I'd like get one blue one, one green one, one red one, one black one, and I would just get 5 $1 shirts, and this was one of them that was, you know, the right color tag in order to, you know, get 5 for $5. So that's how I ended up with this. True story. True story. In the eternal words of half a dollar, no joy without the pain, right? Philip a Major, yo! Have you accepted RNG Jesus as your Lord and Savior? Kinda? Good old RNG Jesus. Shale Rune, Small Charm. Let's grab all this stuff. So I can ID it and then throw it all on the ground because it's all bad, probably. I mean, that's not bad. Make up for a cold rupture with a bunch of life. It's not bad at all, right? Not bad. That's no good, though. And that is not good, level 33. That one's not bad, though. Not too bad. Deckard came. Whoa. What's going on here? I'm gonna be honest, ever since I was playing D4 and I came back to D2R, I've been getting really weird stuff like this. Like all kinds of weird stuff like this happening ever since I played D4. I think it might be because, I don't know, maybe it was the new driver I downloaded in order to get my OBS to stop crashing or something. Not sure. But yeah, stuff's just going crazy. Looks like everything's shaking everywhere. Oh, I uncapped the frame rate. Maybe it's that. That's probably what it is. You guys, I'm not sure if you guys really seen it too, because sometimes there'll be screen tearing and stuff. And Saffron says I'd bet the driver. Maybe if I capped the frame rate or something, it would. That looks like it's still doing the same thing. Ooh. No. Well, it looks like it's not shaking as bad, to be honest. Weird. I don't think they can be triple durability, because if it ever tries to roll as a practice, that should be fine. A bug disguises a game, D4 is. Could be. If you have it uncapped, you can get a bunch of weird artifacts. Yeah, that must have been what it is then, yeah. I just know that the uncapped, it loads a lot faster, so... Well, a little faster. It loads like 10% faster, uncapped. My guesstimation. So, maybe that's what it is. Oh, DLSS active? No, I don't. Yeah, that can definitely... That'll make it do stuff like that all the time, yeah. I did notice that one. Decapitator. Old school one. Yeah, we don't need to. Hellslayer. Back in the day, I would have lost my mind finding that. But yeah, see, it stopped doing it. There is a little stuff every once in a while, but just having it capped at 60. Man, Syraxis Jax said he got 2 Griffons last night. Jeez. Now that is what we call lucky. Congrats, my dude. It's pretty lucky. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. What? Ah. Hey, when you telekinesis it from just behind that pole and it don't work out. Yeah, George F. If DLS is checked off, it's at 100%. I shouldn't... Yeah, it's off. Yeah, off here. I got... Actually, maybe that's... I don't know if I have... Because these monitors are so old, I don't know if this really even does anything. But I know it's a 60 Hz monitor. We'll see if that does anything, huh? Yeah, why not? These guys can drop stuff. Man, I don't feel like dropping like $7,000, but there's so many little things I want to get. I want to get a monitor mount, I want to get new monitors, like... Business expense, right? That's what everyone tells me. Business expense. Just write it off. It's like getting stuff for free. It makes sure that 1 FPS equals 1 Hz on your monitor. See, I wasn't sure with the VSync stuff. I was just working off some assumptions here that isn't. I thought that was something like if you're. Didn't they just create that like not that long ago? When I say not that long ago, I mean like within the last 10 years. So I don't know if these monitors are probably older than 10 years, to be honest. So I didn't think, but you just bought a $15 stances, Darren. You think I'm talking about G-Sync and FreeSync? Could be. Could be. This is V-Sync, not G-Sync. Or FreeSync. This is V-Sync, right? Vertical sync. Alright, we'll leave it on. So many syncs around here. Make sure this is... I don't remember what I did when I did it. These things been around for ages, says Saffron. Alright, alright. I'll take your word on that one. I don't know stuff like that, I suppose, so... I guess I just got the syncs mixed up. Can I not? Okay, thank you. How do I know I'm getting the Griffons today? I'm gonna hero edit it in. It's rude. Yeah, kind of crazy. I don't know if it was just because D4 was launching or whatever, but for some reason, like the YouTube algorithm just like randomly grabbed some of my live streams and started showing them to like a ton of people for some reason. And people were like watching a whole bunch of them. Kind of weird. Like I got a few live streams now that have like 30,000 views on them, and the average view duration is like over an hour. I'm like, just completely random streams, it seems. So, kind of weird. YouTube algorithm, I hate it. Don't get it at all. very nice polo in the other video. Yeah, I mean, it was just it was a nice Myers polo, you know. Yeah. Blue on top, gray down low. Classy. Oh, it's the Ogrimal, everybody. Ogrimal. Good old Windhammer. Ooh, love it. Love it. More exciting than it is good. Check out the sack shield real quick. 5 res, not enough. Swole Phil. Computer Fuzz, what's going on? Just slaying some demons. Had a good Terror Zone, figured I'd do it. I might even go back to, after this, unless it's like another one that people would want me to do. I might just go back and do Pindle again. I like running Pindle and streaming. I honestly do. I don't know, hopefully people like, you know, me slaying Pindle over and over again, but I like being able to just read chat and just kind of relax, you know what I mean? I'll hop back to that again. Superior Great Harbark, though. Harbark? How do you pronounce that one again? I probably should have checked it, yeah. Now you say it. I looked right at it like 4 different times and just didn't. Well, yeah. Because. I don't know why. You don't think anyone no one likes Pindle? What? Get out of town. Find all that good stuff. 537 on a Superior Harbark. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? How good or not of that? It's halfway. You can go up to 15%, obviously, but I'm trying to think. 537. So that's like a little slightly higher than a Archon plate, I guess, a regular Archon plate on defense, right? Good stuff, like 5 Tal's armors. Exactly. I think I only found 3. I mean, I found a couple of Wind Forces too. I mean, that's rare stuff, right? Are Wind Forces just garbage nowadays? No one cares about Wind Forces. Guess it could be the case, huh? Could be the case. Sure. It looks much better than Archon, says Saffron. There you go. Different equals better, always. Ooh. Ooh, Sunday. What are we getting? What are we getting from him? A perfect Fire Sunder Charm. The absolute max minus fire res that you can get. Yep. I don't know, I gotta have a fire one already, right? If not, I don't care, because that's not good, right? Nice, right? Windforce versus Faith. I really don't know much about Boazon, to be honest. I haven't rocked a Boazon. I just know that they're not that great, so I haven't really done them a whole lot. So Windforce versus Faith. I feel like everybody would go with Faith, but as for my own opinion, I'm not really sure. I haven't tested them. Time for the Enchant Sork. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I mean, I guess maybe I will hang on to it. Just, I had been noticing that I hadn't been keeping hardly any rune word bases, so maybe we'll just hang on to it for now. Clemente coming in with $20, my man. Holy moly, thank you so much, dude. If you go back to Pindle, can you do Pindle ladder online? If I want to get my stuff banned. If I just want to get banned. This guy. Thank you for the $20 though, my dude. Super chat. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Supporting the channel. Strafes on made better, so maybe Boazons are okay. Does Mewtwo? Mewtwo. Yeah, it's Strafes on, multi-shot, anything like that. I really have hardly played like it all, so I got a blind spot, I guess you could say. Thunder Maul now. We got the Ogre Maul before, now we got the Thunder Maul. Let's see. Not Ethereal. Because it's the Cranium Basher, indestructible. Top 5 names of an item in the entire game. The Cranium Basher. I just love it. I love it. Love it. I don't know the range that these roll to either at all, but kind of a cool item. Nothing we need to hang on to though, right? Just kind of another neato rare one, I guess. Easy strength requirement there. What is this? What is this strength? Oh, 253. Yeah. I mean, if you're a barbarian, anyways, you gotta get that. All that strength just makes more damage, right? How about throw that Cranium Basher on this sorceress right here? Lightning res. Oopsie. Okay, what scam person is texting me now? Oh. Go pick it up again? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'll go back one more time. I'll pick it up one more time. Sixth most rare item in the game. Okay. Ooh. Here you go. Oh, Tuna Overlord with 14 months of Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much, my dude. The legend of the Griffon's Eye continues. Yep, we're getting it. We're getting it. Any second now. Any second now. Once again, Tuna Lord, thank you so much, my dude. Do they have Griffons in D4? I don't know that I've seen the Griffon's Eye in D4. I know they had Shaco, Grandfather, well, Harlequin's Crest. Declone announcement on non-ladder. Someone says that they think a declone's gonna spawn here on non-ladder, you say? North American ladder, I mean? NA. I don't know why I do that. NA is North America. North American ladder. War boots. A lot of Ort runes dropping. A lot of Ort runes. They just want to trick me into thinking there's another Ohm. Yeah. In America. Exactly. Ooh, George, 67% off D2R is back. It's back, fellas. Fred coming with the fellas, let's go! Good to see Fred. Hellforged plate, some Nage's armor, whatnot. Is this D2R? YOLO! I was like, I probably shouldn't just tally stomp these guys because that always happens to you, but can't stop, won't stop. How do you counter Gyro save the items? There's websites and there's different apps that when you find one you can like check it off what you found. Matel de Feu. What is this again? Steel drivers, right? Gavel of Pain. Steel drivers, the next one under, I think. Yeah, amp damage, Iron Maiden. Okay. Amp damage charges on it. Couldn't remember. Man, I don't know if I'm getting sick again or what. Ivan, I'm here. You can get a Griffons now. Alright, good, good. Now that you're here, I was holding off till you got here. I've been holding off for the last 6 months, just waiting for this stream. And then waiting for you to join in. It's funny. Is there a champion right there? No champion? Oh, there he is. Champion could drop me a Griffons too, right? Ding. Don't forget to put up that cranium basher then. I'm pretty sure I already had a cranium basher. Pretty sure. Like, really, like, I think the only items I really have left are, like, Griffons, Tyrael's Might, Mangsong's Lesson. That might be it, to be perfectly honest. I keep saying I'll double check and I don't, and I'm pretty positive those are the only ones that I have left to find, to be straight up. Terror begins to fade. Death's Fathom. I've found several Death's Fathom. I feel like I got an extra lisp today or something. Death's Fathom. Man, wish these guys would get closer together. Real annoying when they stay real far apart from each other. Yeah, those guys take too long up there. Oh snap, it's the GG track. All these tracks are god tier. God tier tracks. Ugh. What? They drop over there for? That's weird. Ooh, Venom Ward, let's go. You don't find that one everywhere. V8, yo, how's it going? Flawed Diamond, boom, nailed it. This 56. Yeah, it took a few minutes for the. Actually, I'm knocking these runs out pretty quick now. I'm getting used to it. Am I gonna do the new season of PD2? No, I'm not a fan of those mods and stuff. They, me being anti-change guy and all. Yeah, not really my cup of tea. These mods where they change every single thing about the game, so it's not really even the same game anymore, you know. 41. You know, like every skill's different. All these items are different. It's not my thing. I like the first season or two, but then yeah, they just, in my opinion, obviously, went a little overboard. But they made the game in their vision, right? The way that they wanted it. So, oop. It gets to be a bit much, but I gotta keep people interested. Yeah, I mean that could be. I would not disagree, or I would. How much I'll word it? I would say I'm not like most people, so I have opinions that differ from the vast majority of people usually. So on a lot of things. You know, everybody got the short attention span, love watching TikTok and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. I don't get bored of things. If I like something, I don't get bored of it easily. So. How many Griffons so far? Not many. How many today or how many ever? Let's do this. I got like 10 seconds left here. Ah! I was looking at, I was not, oh! What's going on here? I was not looking at the screen, and I look back and I have about 15 health left. TikTok right out of here. Yeah, I don't know. I hear stories from people and they're just like, yeah, I was TikTok or this or that, and they're like, yeah, and I was just swiping through videos, and all of a sudden it was like 3 hours later. I'm like, what? Like even on YouTube, like the YouTube Shorts, I might see something that interests me, or like whatever the equivalent of Facebook Short is. I guess that's Reels, Instagram Reels, but they do them on Facebook and Instagram or something. I don't know, but. You know, I'll watch some video of some crazy like skateboard trick or some like crazy, you know, triple backflip on a dirt bike or something. But I don't watch more in a row. I watch one and then I go back to my life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't understand the infinite scrolling, watching videos thing. Just not. I just never really got it. Do you skate? I used to. I used to skateboard when I was younger. When I got over like 200 pounds, I stopped skateboarding. The last day that I skateboarded, I had broke my board. I went to the store, which was like a half-hour drive from the town that I lived in, the closest place that sold skateboards. I got my parents to take me, or I rode with somebody, I don't remember exactly how it went. Bought a skateboard, came back to the town I lived in, was skateboarding for like 10 minutes and snapped the board again. And I was like, alright, I'm too big. I'm done skateboarding. I'm just too big. And I mean, I know you could have. I mean, I know when I broke my board, I landed wrong on it. I snapped the tail right off because I had my foot slid back on the end of the, and then I had my weight back too for whatever reason, and But yeah. Yeah. Glacial Trail. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Favorite trick? Boy, I don't favorite trick. Like, I guess that's a tough. I mean, there's 70 trillion tricks in the world, huh? Favorite trick. I mean, I wasn't like super good or anything. So, I mean, the only thing I could say is like probably when I felt like the coolest is when at one point I could like you know, like a box jump, like doing like one time I was probably like a tabletop box from one side and came down the other. I was probably like literally 3 or 4 feet in the air, and I just like kick flipped over it, and people like I remember looking down and people looking up at me, and I felt so cool because I just tried it one time and landed it the first try. Usually when you try to do tricks, you do it a bunch of times and you fail or you flip and you're like, oh, and you bail and kick the board or something away because you aren't. Just the first try, I went up and landed it, and my buddy I brought with me was like, holy crap, dude. I was like, yeah. Not sure. That's probably not exactly what you were asking me, but that's what we'll go with, though. Should have a graphic for the Holy Grail since I'm so close. Yeah, I don't know how necessarily I would set that up. I know that you can. What is it? I think I had heard that Llama has it goes like, it makes like a chime sound when he finds a new grailer or something. I never really looked into what he had or what he does or whatever, so. But, oh well. Kickflip a 6, you say? Yeah, I never, I mean, I like ollied a 6 before, but I never kickflipped it. Oh yeah, let's go. I think we'll just leave it how it is. I mean, the mana and life, it'll be a little bit lower. My strength will be obnoxiously high, but I don't feel like constantly respecking. Where do we land on our FCR2? We're at 48 now. We've got to swap the gloves, getting even lower mana. Right now we're at, that was run walk speed. $68 on the cast? Sure, why not? That was your peak? Yeah, that was the last time that I skateboarded too. I was 15. I only skateboarded for like 2 or 3 years because then I just got too big, you know, so. Got too big. About 460, Ross. Somewhere around there. If you collaborate with Llama, call it Sweet Llama. Take that under consideration if that ever does happen. We'll see. See, I found the videos of people skateboarding down mountain roads in full traffic. I've seen 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, I don't really like watching like death-defying videos like that. The people in like the wingsuits that are flying like, you know, like 15 feet above the mountainside as they're going down. I don't like watching that stuff. Personally. Oh yeah, Darren K. Yeah, Tony Hawk games used to love. First one was super crazy. Second one was crazier. Third one was pretty good. And then they kind of. I played a few of the other ones, or the Tony Hawk Underground, like the later versions of stuff. But nothing matched like 2. Like 1 was crazy, and then 2 was like 1, but way better even. And then 3 was kind of just like 2 with a little bit better graphics, essentially. But. Yeah, I don't know, Brendan. Don't know all 3 of us at one time. The only thing I know about Llamas, like starting a game like that, he would want to do it with like some speedrunner people probably, regardless of whether, you know what I'm saying, so I could see that probably not happening. I'm not a speedrunner guy, so. Not a speedrunner guy. George, every time you try and telestomp Pindle's death defying. Well, I don't usually try to telestomp him. That's just lack of ability. Poor play on my part, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do for the D4 launch. If you know, if I'll just I don't know. Never really thought about it. Try to collab with people, or it stinks that you can only play with 3 other people. You know, like that makes like the playing with viewers thing. It's obviously not possible, but you can only play with 3 other people. That's, I don't know. It's just kind of lame that you can only party up with 3 other people. You gonna partake in some rum and cherry coke tonight? Come on, Jordan, never. No, 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 no. I actually bought cherry Dr. Pepper, so completely different. There's a telestomp for you. Ooh, some war boots, some gore riders. Mandatory on those melee characters, right? Mandatory. Completely different. Cody B says, yeah, maybe 4-person co-op, but online's got to be more. Yeah, you would think that as, like, because like Diablo 2 has 8, you'd think as time progressed and they got better at making bigger parties, like, I would have thought it would have been up to like at like 16 people by now, you know, like, I don't know, or something. I'm not. I just don't know why it's only 3 other people. Snow Pro. Rum and Coke with grenadine, you plebs. Plebeians? I don't think I think everyone always shortens that to plebs, huh? I don't know. But, grenadine, that sounds like a girl drink right off the top, bruh. Slave says, generally only play single and duo, like 2 people anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's going to end up being. Like, people just... The thing is that because it's so few of people... Like, I could see that with D4, a lot of people are just going to be playing solo. And I'll be honest, when I was playing solo, it just felt like you were playing single player, which isn't bad. I guess I like single player. But if you're going to make an online multiplayer game, but there's other people running around, but you don't do anything with them. So it's like, you'll see a person here and a person there, but there's no communication or teamwork or anything. There's, you know, because you're not in a party, you know, so... I don't know, I just don't like... It's just, it feels anyways mostly like it's just a personal preference, you know, that's probably how all MMOs are, right? So, it's just kind of an MMO thing that I'm just not an MMO guy, I guess, you know? One button says, EverQuest back in the day used to have 72-person raids. Nice. There you go, yeah. Can't you have a bunch of people in world events? There can be 12 people, but you can't, like, party with them. You just go there, and there's just other people in your instance, you know? You can only party with 3 other people. And beyond that, you can't, like, pick more people to play with. Darren says maybe you'll have to actually party up with the 4 people to complete certain things. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we just played the very beginning, right? I know with more people in your party, you get more experience, so there's that, you know, so there's a reason. Jordan says you never killed the world boss because your party's always stunk. Interesting. Yeah, I only did 2 of them, and we did both times. One time was like after the timer ran out, and the other one was before the timer ran out. Somebody told me, I never confirmed it. I just took it as fact. Like, oh, you said it, so it must be true. Somebody said that the timer, if you killed the world boss before the timer ran out, you would get like more drops, like a higher percentage of legendaries or something, and someone told me that then you'd get less if it was after the timer. Did not confirm nor deny this, but I just heard that. I don't know if anyone else heard anything about that. But I was like, oh no, the timer's gonna run out, we're not gonna get anything, and then the timer ran out, and then like 10 seconds later we killed the world boss and we got the stuff, so. They need a world cap on the world boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard so many conflicting stories, and I don't know what's true, and I don't remember, and I couldn't track down where any time the devs talked about it. Maybe they did, and I just couldn't find it. Very possible. But interesting. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Somebody told me that the world boss was gonna spawn once an hour, but then they said that it was gonna spawn once an hour forever. But you were only limited to like 1 kill a week, and then wait, what? Oh, online. Terror approaches Sanctuary. So, Terror approaches Sanctuary. If anybody's you know, wants to make sure they get in that declone, right? Yeah, but like if you killed the world boss one time, then the world boss instance wouldn't show up for you anymore or something. That's what somebody told me, but. I heard North America ladder, Brendan. Yeah, that's what I had heard it was. It didn't say here which one it was under, but someone in chat had said it was North American ladder. But yeah, if the world boss, and that's the thing too. I have no idea if what that person told me. Somebody told me it was going to be like multiple times a day, but you could do it. You were only going to be able to do it 3 times a week. Someone else told me. Then someone else, you know, like I don't know. You know, I don't know what. And I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't track down where it was said anywhere, so. There's a clone, yeah, right now there's a declone about to pop, I guess, essentially. So, North American ladder's what I heard. It didn't say in my game here. It just said Terror approaches online. That's all it says, so. Should be rare like declone. Yeah, I mean declones aren't even rare anymore, right? So, yeah. As for the level cap, the initial comment that got me talking about it, I would say probably like, especially if you're guaranteed to get like, I don't think it's gonna be like in the beta how the world boss would drop like 10, 12 legendaries. I don't think it's gonna be like that online, but I'm just guessing here. Or it's gonna be like that after launch. But if you're even getting like 4 legendaries from a world boss, you shouldn't be able to just like create a character, oh, the world boss is about to spawn, and then run out there and just sit there and let the other people kill the world boss, and then you run in and get the legendaries. Like, well, I'm set. Because like 4 legendaries will like set you up good, so. Appreciate it, Jordan. Appreciate it. You like the new video? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because the thing, when I make D4 videos, they get shown to a lot of new people. There was a lot of negative comments on that video. And like I cut it out now. Like I edit on YouTube, after you upload a video, you can go back and like cut little sections out if you want to. I went back and cut it out, but like I accidentally said the wrong 3080 the wrong company that made the 3080. Not even what was the topic of in part of my video, but I said the wrong 3080 company. It was Gigabyte instead of EVGA or something, and just people like, I can't watch any of your videos, so much disinformation. It wasn't even the EVGA, it was the Gigabyte model. How can you mislead people and lie to them like this? And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I was talking about the 4000 series graphics cards and I just mentioned it. Oh my god, people. There's probably like 30 negative comments, like in a row, like bam, 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 bam. But I could see that it was showing the video to new people, which I can't be mad about, right? It's always good getting new viewers, right? Hopefully some people like the comments and stuff, but that's why I end up, unfortunately, you know, that's why on my videos, I'll read the comments at first, and then when I start getting like 5 or 6 comments in a row telling me how stupid I am and stuff, I stop reading. Like, I can't keep reading all the comments. It just mentally gets to me. I guess I'm not mentally strong enough. Yo, Frankie, what's going on, my dude? Oh, another decapitator. Another Hellslayer. I do like the Hellslayer, too. Just reminds me, back in the day, just being like, man, I wish I could find one of those. I remember thinking, oh my gosh, dude, you got a Hellslayer? Holy moly, like, I wish I could get one of those. I remember. Oh, it's too funny. Right, yeah, I mean, to a point, George, yeah. That's what I don't, every once in a while I'll delete a comment here and there, or like, if someone's being real crazy. But generally I just can't read too many of them. Just can't read too many of them. What's going on, Muppet? Yo, my dude. Seetsy? I think I pronounced that right, possibly. Says appreciate the content. Thank you very much, dude. Means a lot. Means a lot. Fire or ice? What's the best in your opinion? Michi says. Maybe I missed the context of that. Oh, lighting, fire, ice. For sorceress, I assume you're talking about. I would say. I mean, I like the Nova Sorceress the best. What is actually the best? Nova's probably the best, like, nowadays, to be perfectly honest, with the survivability of also being able to have energy shield and some other things all working together. So I guess I'd go with lightning, I guess, for D2, if that's what you're talking about. Diablo cart. That's what's coming next, huh? Diablo cart. Look at negative comments as engagement on your vids. All engagement's good. The worst thing you can do is not engage at all. Yeah, I mean, kinda, I guess. I mean, watching the video is the most important, like, by far. Clicking on the thumbnail and watching the most percentage of the video is the most important. Like, the comments and the likes are like, maybe you can add all the engagement, comments, and likes and stuff like that into like 5 or 10% of helping a video. Really, just getting somebody to click on the title and thumbnail is probably like 50% of a video, and then like the view duration is like 40%, and then the other 10% is the likes and the comments and the subscriptions and notifications, stuff like that. Yeah, one good thing I guess about comments, like a lot of times people when they do comment, I mean I bet they don't like stop the video and then go down and comment. So if you're getting a lot of people to comment, it might just automatically cause more retention because the video will be playing while they're typing or something like that. Maybe that's a way to look at it, right? Frankie says he gets tons of negative comments. It doesn't bother him. Yeah, and everyone's different. Maybe I can't read like comments over and over again, just people saying how stupid I am. I don't know. What stats are we looking for on Titans? Let's see, Titans, enhanced damage I know varies. Is there life leech varies on that? Yeah, I think it's just life leech and enhanced damage essentially, so. I was trying to think, I almost got mixed up with T-strokes because those were all with different amounts of skills on them, but that's not relevant here. Just delete them or filter them out. Yeah, I mean, that is what you do, right? But at some point, you just, like, I don't know. Everyone's different. Maybe I'm just, you know, I got a different... you try to be strong or whatever, you know, but, you know, I don't know. Everybody's different. I just got to check out and just go, nope, you know what? I just can't look at these too many comments saying mean things. I just got to stop looking. I'll just go, you know, take my daughter to the park or something and not read these comments, or I'll go watch I'll go watch Community or something. Hate is gonna hate, right? Hate. I started so yeah, like I just brought that up. I just started watching Community not that long ago. Show is hilarious. D2 boomer. Yeah, I feel like that's something I would have got called too, since I'm like anti-change guy. Get off my lawn about terror zones and stuff. What to do with a cham? Is it worth a low? Is a cham worth a low? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, especially even now. I can't remember. I'm not a good valuer guy because I play so much single player, but I'm with you, Phil. Why torture yourself? Yeah. That's what I want to... I try to read comments because I want to catch, you know, y'all's comments. But yeah, sometimes I just gotta... Nope. What always gets me to is I end up... unfortunately, this is just... I'm pointing out a way that I am not perfect. It's not a good thing to do, but I'll type... I'm gonna tell this guy off, and then I delete it. I never send it. I never post it. type, paragraph, delete. Like, oh, you think I'm so stupid? Actually, what you said, blah, 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 delete. I'm not, why am I even, you know, why am I even doing that? So yeah, but anyways. Don't be that guy. I try not to do that, but nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. Jordan says he does that as well. Yeah, it's not a good thing to do. I'm actively pointing out a character flaw of my own, but nobody's perfect. Yeah. Zap, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chill to the max. I'm usually trying to be chill, try to be happy. No one wants to come on here and I want to be here and relax. Everybody else wants to come here and relax, have a good time. So. 5 months, I didn't find a Shaco. That's rough. I mean, I guess it depends where you're farming, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah. But yeah, just respond with a heart. That'll show him. Yeah, maybe we'll try to. Oh, there was a Colossus blade there. I didn't pick it up, and I did. Shoot, should have done that. That was my cruel Colossus blade of quickness right there. Yeah, I'll have to start doing that. I used to do that. I used to actually do that exact thing. I would just put hearts on negative comments. The ones where it's like, why do you even make Diablo videos? You obviously know absolutely nothing about the game. Everything you say is stupid and wrong. I was like, heart. I used to do stuff like that. Well, frequency, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but El Mephisto drops a Shaco every 50 runs. I wouldn't go that far, but Yeah, I think I feel like I looked that up when I was trying to find a Shaco originally early on, because I did a ton of Andy and Meph runs. Didn't get a Shaco. I think I did 800 runs with like 300 something magic find of Mephisto, and I did like something like 1500 Andy runs and didn't get a Shaco. I ended up finding one from the Chaos Sanctuary. I think straight off of Diablo, in fact. Ethereal, I mean, that makes it less useful but rarer for that to roll as Ethereal as well. Ethereal Dungo. Just interesting. Not good, interesting. Cody B, in my position, I can't. Yeah, you can't fight back against the internet troll, right? That's not how it works. Just doesn't work. Ever found a J mod? Nope, never have. Never have. I found half of a J mod. I found both halves of a J mod, but never together. Alexa says, worse drops from Mephisto. Worse drops, huh? That's unfortunate. Plus 6 jabs. We're missing the 40. Yeah. I found some 530s before. On BattleNet too. They were ethereal. So, not that I don't know if that's probably one of those items I'm assuming that they got to be perfect or nobody would want them. So, but yeah, I found some 530s before that were ethereal. Mark S. appears. Success is the best revenge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what sometimes I try to. If people are in chat being negative, it's kind of easier for me to, because then it's like, I don't know. Anyways, I feel like I devoted too much time to talking about the negativeness already. My apologies, fellas. We gotta lighten the mood up here a little bit. Phil's gotta turn her around here. Let's see. What's your favorite class? Why are you here? What is your favorite class? Tough, yeah. Favorite class D2. Usually for this type of question, I usually say, like my favorite build that I've most recently started to like. Summon Necro, big fan of. So maybe we'll go with that. I'll say Summon Necro is one of my favorite builds, so we'll go with that. Honestly, I play Sorceress the most because, I mean, it's just so convenient, right? It's so convenient for farming. Stack a ton of magic find. You move around fast with teleport, automatically having it without having to get Ja and Burr to get Enigma and stuff like that. So, Sorceress I've played the most, and I do play the most still even. But, hard to say favorite class, but Summon Necro is one of my more recently builds that have really grown on me that I like a lot. Chance of Griffons from the Pindle. I can tell you almost exactly what it is. Ali Bali, or I think that's what it says. Because we looked it up just to see. With the current setup of the amount of magic find I have, which is, I guess it's just under 470, I mean. The odds of a Griffons dropping is 1 in roughly 26,000 Pindle kills. 1 in 26,000. That's good odds. That's good odds. Oh, Ogre Maul! Ugh. That's like the best odds in the game. So you're saying there's a chance? Well, yeah. See, 26,000. I've done. We'll just call it 2,600 because I'm getting close. So there was a. If I do this many runs, there's a 10% chance I'll find a Griffons. I mean, you can't complain with that. I mean, I don't know. Sluss, appreciate it. You're usually a lurker, you say, huh? You don't comment on the videos, but or don't comment on the live chat, but love the videos. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, that's what whenever I watch live streams, that's usually what I'm at too. I just sit back and listen and watch and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate it. You're gonna get it for 100% chance. 10% of the time you find a Griffons off of 2600 runs to Pindle. Every time. 10% of the time you find one. Every time. Rage quit if it drops? No, 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 no. Zog, yeah. If it was D4, the Griffons would be a 1 in 5 chance from a world boss, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the late game stuff. They said the uniques were going to be rare. I don't think they technically have a Griffons, but you know, I get what you're saying. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think D4, regardless, it can be fun, like, fun for playthroughs and stuff. Like, maybe at the season starts and stuff like that, you play through once or twice, and then maybe they do some other stuff, come back the next season. Oh, what's this? They got some new, you know, I don't know. They added rune words. That's crazy. Now let's play the second season. Third season. Oh, they added these set items. Let's try the third season, you know. But, yeah. I think D4 is going to be kind of fun. Why are you here? Says he's very stoked for D4. Yeah, that's, to be honest, most people are excited about D4. The thing is that the people who are really mad are the ones that comment a lot. So, and that's fine. To each their own opinion. Nothing wrong with people having opinions, but you know, people would start to think like, oh man, everybody hates D4. Man, why does everyone hate D4? This is crazy. It's not really. I've done polls. Actually, let me pull up a poll right now just to see what the poll ended up doing. I actually asked people, like, rate Diablo 4 beta, what you know, from 1 to 5. And what I got was, let's see. How would you rate Diablo 4? Let's see. 30, 60, 70. Oh, well, that's easy enough math. 80% of people gave it a 3 or higher. So, 80% of people gave Diablo 4, like, their opinion on how good they thought it was going to be based upon the beta. 80% gave it a 3 or higher, so. Put a mat in there. Well, I don't know if I did that. I don't think I did it by word. I did it by 1 to 5, by how good or bad you thought it was. 5 being good and 1 being bad. So. Saffron says he's looking forward to the campaign, but not sure to keep his interest long term. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, and I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. Just like playing a game just for the campaign, maybe play through it again a year later or something, or maybe a season sound something crazy, or you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Not every game can be your favorite game that's ever been made, right? So, do I like any other ARPGs? Kind of, sort of, not really. Other game, the games that I like, a lot of them aren't. I haven't played a lot of new games modern because I don't like paying a lot of money for games. So I played a lot of all the Elder Scrolls, all the Fallout games, like the older Final Fantasies, like the PS1 versions back in the day. I could still pick those up and play them again. They're so sick. I used to play Call of Duty a lot and Halo a lot, but those games, I don't really, you know, they kind of dropped off in my opinion. So games like this per se, not really, no. The ones that are just like this. Whoa, gosh, I don't want to be in here. That was not what I wanted to do. Sweet Phil is G. Yeah, Sweet Phil is cheap. I don't want to buy new games, so I keep playing the same old ones that I like, right? Oh yeah, resource instead of mana, yeah. Okay, this is, if I could, every character should have mana in D4. They should all be mana, all of them 100% mana, and you should never have to like they should all act the same. Like they should all, you use them all, it can regenerate super slowly. I don't care how fast or slow, as long as they're all the same. And yeah, it's fine having a skill that will regenerate it. If you want to do that, sure, that makes the game a lot easier. You don't have mana potions to worry about. Sure, that's a gameplay choice, I suppose. But yeah, having first of all, it bugs the crap out of me when I'm like talking about a character and I'm like, oh yeah, and then you run out of mana, and then people, are you an idiot? It's actually called Spirit. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, but anyways, enough about that. Yeah, just call them all mana. They all regenerate real slowly, just like the sorceress did. And then, you know, you can regenerate it from certain skills. I don't know why they call them all something different. They make them all a different color. I mean, I assume that's how it was in other, you know, in Diablo 3, that I can barely remember, because I only played Diablo 3 for like a month and I couldn't handle it anymore. But yeah, well, I don't know. That's what I want. That's what I want. Frequency, yeah, I do agree with that. That was a big negative until you got like a full character full of legendaries. Then the druid was fine, because you could like gain fury from certain skills based upon this and that, and you know, but until you're like level 20 with the druid, it's like super not fun. And even at level 20, you'd run out of fury and you'd have to, or wait, spirit. Gosh dang it. Anyways, yeah. I'm just curious, and I hope this doesn't happen. I hope I'm like very wrong, but I feel like a ton of people that are like more casual, like I consider myself even a kind of casual player, to be perfectly honest. Like I'm a casual player who plays a ton, is kind of how I consider myself. I have a feeling that casual people are going to see these videos of like Barbs just wrecking everything, and they're going to play Barb for like 20 hours, and they're going to be like, this character sucks. And they're going to stop playing that character and go play something else, because like if you don't have a full character of legendaries with like all these gems stuck in them, getting you all this crit strike chance and getting regenerating mana while you're going around on your whirlwind, blah blah blah, it's like not very good. And it's kind of the same with the druid. That's kind of what I'm kind of worried about. I'm just hoping people don't get like confused by seeing, you know, people who are level 25 in Act 1 who've been farming gear for 80 straight hours, you know what I mean? 80 hours of gear farming to slay monsters in Act 1 super fast. Yeah, Luis, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. And late game, I definitely understand the argument for how god tier a Barb could be late game, and we'll see how it all plays out, but specifically talking about like casual players, which is 90% of people on a playthrough. Like hopefully they don't look up one video before they hop on and they're like, ooh, look at this guy's slapping down everything with the Barb, and they think that they're going to be able to do that when these videos are made, like I said, people who farmed on a Barb for 60, 70, 80 hours, doing like 15 world bosses with one character and getting all this crazy gear. Because there was a glitch with the world bosses, right? That there's a glitch with the world bosses where you could go out and kill the world boss, use a town portal and go back to town, and then run out to where the world boss was again, and you could jump into the end of somebody else's world boss fight. And I actually seen a guy that did 3 of them in a row, and he got a full character's inventory full of legendaries, which they're only 1 cube high, so he got over 40 legendaries from one of the world boss events. That's not going to be happening, you know. That I would have to imagine, anyways. That's not going to be happening once the game launches. So, where's the build timestamp? I don't have an exact build of this. I generally don't self-wheel Infinity like this. I do have a Nova Sorceress build that you could look up on my channel or whatever, but it's a Crescent Moon. spirit variation. From not long ago. Yeah, no problem, dude. Mark says he hopes D4 isn't popular so people don't leave D2R. Andrew says better not accumulate legendaries that fast. Well, yeah, and the thing is too is, I don't know, maybe people will do this, but I doubt it. Because you can only play through the campaign for like a few quests, really. And then, you know, you had to stay in Act 1. People went in Act 1 and they just farmed and farmed and farmed and farmed legendaries, right? But I don't think people are going to be farming Act 1 for dozens of hours when the game launches, right? They're probably going to play through the main quest and then finish Act 1 and then go to Act 2 or the Act 3. I guess you can choose which way you go, I guess. You don't have to go to Act 1 to 2. You go 1 to 3 and then like come back to 2 later or something, I guess. But yeah, people are going to be playing through the campaign. They're not going to be, you know, mass farming for hours the same dungeon, like spam farming the same dungeon for hours. So I don't think people are going to get, and plus, not to mention, they said the drop rates were raised up however much, I'm not really sure, but they were raised up for the beta, and I'm suspecting pretty significantly, like double, I would guess. Runic, we'll check it, It was barely muted, guys. It was barely muted. Barely. Classic Phil move. Classic Phil. Anyways, someone asked a question. My bad. Oh, man. It's been a while since I did that. It's probably been at least 2 weeks, right? But self-wheeled infinity or crescent moon with a spirit. What do I recommend? If you don't have a Griffons, I would almost go with the crescent. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Like I'm doing it this way because this also has faster run walk. So run walk for doing Pindle. But like you could throw this on, get res, you get a little magic find, you lose some magic find. I would say it's a close call if you don't have a Griffons, but if you have a Griffons and an Infinity, or like a Griffons and a Crescent Moon, Griffons and Infinity I would do like all day, right? But the price value difference, like if you have a Crescent Moon and a Spirit and a Shaco, like how much cheaper is that than a, you know, self-wielding and Infinity? It's like not even close. Day one of ladder, I had a like less than 24 hours I self-found Crescent Moon and obviously had a Spirit Shield, so like the difference there is astronomical. Don't forget, fellas, tap that like button for me if you could. Andrew, can I get 1 minute of my life back? I'll see what I can do, fella. Just because I forgot to unmute the mic, that's no big deal. No big deal at all. William Ford adding Eldritch to your runs. Yeah, generally, I know sometimes people will get the wrong idea. Generally, like if I wasn't farming like towards specifically getting a Griffons and making videos, I wouldn't be running Pindle by himself. I'd be doing, you know, like you said, Eldritch Shank, Thresh Shock at Pindle, and probably ending it with Neelathak and then calling that a run. But I specifically, like, Eldritch and Shank can't drop. I don't think they can drop Griffons. I don't think. Thresh Shock it can, but I don't have... Oh wait, did I re-roll the map to get a better pit map or something? I think I did. Wonder where Threshy's at. Good point. Forgot about that. Oh, he's right here. Let's go. What? That's not a Griffons. A pretty solid map. That's where if you get like an Arid Plateau, whatchamacallit, I'll hit Thresh Shock a bazillion times. A bazillion gagillion. Are the drop rates from the Sunder Charms adjusted? I don't know what you mean by adjusted. Adjusted compared to what? Or like relative to what? You have seemed to have a hard time finding a Sunder Charm? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure. Like, Sunder Charms, like, in my opinion, they drop all the time. So, not sure what to tell you. I don't think they didn't change anything since from it. I think they've always been the same drop rates, so maybe just unlucky, I guess, huh? Carl B says same for him. Hours and hours and hours can't find a Sunder Charm. I don't know. Heavy boots. Yeah, you do. That is an accurate. I don't want to. How do I word this? I don't want to assume anything. So, I assume you're talking about you're killing monsters in terror zones, right? Because you have to be specifically in the terror zones. Right now, it's the Glacial Trail and Drifter Cavern. Like, Pindle here will never drop me a Sunder Charm unless it's, yeah, I kind of figured, not, but just making sure. Frederick had 4 Sunder Charms in the same Bale run yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely seen like 4 or 5 drop in the same game before. That was one of the craziest things when I made that video about Sunder Charms coming to single player, and I'm like, yep, just go out and into terror zones, and boom, the very first champion I killed in the very first terror zone I went out for that video, boom, Sunder Charm. a cold Sunder Charm. I was like, that's crazy. Guess I should have left those in there. Yeah, outside of Letgalane, yeah. That exact one, Zog, yeah. I'm like, well, of course there was a Sunder Charm dropped instantly, because they're crazy. Can Pindle be terrorized? Yep. Yeah, Pindle can be terrorized. I think what it is, technically they call it, it's Neelathak's temple, right? Gets terrorized. So like Pindle and all the way down to Neelathak will be terrorized, usually is what it is. Make a video about how to find Griffons. I don't think people can really take my opinion there seriously. If he's telling us how to find Griffons and he can't even get one. Yeah, Griffons is one of those. I know other people have done stuff like that, but yeah, Griffons is one of those that's like, you just got to kill stuff and cross your fingers, right? Oh man, I wish that was the 3 to skills with the magic find, because 2 to skills, I mean, it's still okay, but like, since you can get 3 to fire skills, you kind of want to have it like max on that. That's too bad. I have a 3 to cold skills with magic find similar to that, but it's kind of cool, I guess. But try res, yeah. Didn't get a Griffons yet? Nope. 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 We're getting one soon. Item finding in the pits, yeah. I mean that's a go-to one for sure. Yeah, to find all the rare stuff, right? I mean, now you just do the same thing, but in Terror Zone. So, Terror Zone, Terror Zone, Terror Zone. Jason Neal says loves terrorized Dry Hill and Stony Tomb. Where was that one? I think I have it on this character. I think it's... Where is it? Yeah, this one right here. 3 to cold, 29. I was gambling for amulets for crafting, I think, and I found that. Pretty sick. Table flip? Heck no. I just bought the table. No, the celebration when I find the Griffons is going to be like this. There we go, boys. I got that Griffons. All right. Let's go farm some pits. That's going to be the celebration, just like that. What am I going for total? Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I know I said the other day that was probably going to be my last day running Pindle, but I think now today is going to be my last day running Pindle. Best thing from these runs. I mean, I got a few different facets. I got that Ohm rune. I got a couple of wind forces. Literally a couple of wind forces. What did I get? Did I find 3 Tul's armors now? I think. That's the stuff off the top of the head. I mean, some littler stuff, you know, like Titans and Gore Riders and things like that, but what's the probability of... I'm not sure, I'm not sure there, Perino, what the odds of gambling a Griffons. Not good, I know that. Not good. Not happening. It's no pro. A Beavis style destroy PC? No, no, no. No. Not gonna rip off your shirt. I thought about doing that kind of as a joke, because that's like what he did, but no, I'm not. I decided I was not gonna do that. Oops. Saffron says didn't we calculate you need 4 billion gold to have a chance to gamble at Griffons? I don't know that we did figure that out. I don't know. Do not know. Balrog Blade. Ethereal. Do it. Ooh, increased with enhanced damage, but the damage needed to roll higher. 1 million gold, no Griffons. Yeah, I've probably done like that much over the times and never got one, yeah. Gambled a SOJ. Nice, nice. The craziest gamble I ever had was when I gambled that metal grid. That metal grid was crazy. And I will, always gotta say, gotta be honest, that was on Project Diablo 2 as well, so. But I think the odds for all that stuff was the same on Project Diablo 2 as regular Diablo 2. I know that they had changed drop rates for Project Diablo 2 from players 1 to players 3, but I think the gambling stuff was the same, but yeah. And it looked, honestly, like if I didn't, I did it live on stream, so it was like, you could easily prove that I didn't fake it. But if I had seen just that clip and somebody gamble a metal grid the way I did, I wouldn't have believed it. I honestly wouldn't have believed it. Because it looked so fake. I was like, alright guys, here we go, we're going to go over and gamble some amulets and start crafting. And I walked over and I gambled one amulet. And for some reason I gambled one amulet and looked at it. And I don't know why I did it that way. Usually you'd buy a bazillion of them and then just check them real quick. I gambled one, looked at it, it was a metal grid. I was like, what? Ever found a 40-15? Nope. I think the best I've found was like a 37 or 8 Ruby Jewel of Furfur. Never found the 40-15, like a 38-15 or 37-15. Gronk up here says, since turning on my stream, there's a 300% better. He's had a 300% more ogre drops. I think that's science, actually. That's completely accurate. Completely accurate right there. Gambled Tar Helms back in Classic D2, says Nefefts. Free LOD, trade Tarn Helms for 1 to 2 SOJs depending on the percent. What? Tarn Helm for multiple SOJs? Interesting. I guess I did not. Oh, pre-LOD, yeah. I think I bought D2 originally, like right when LOD came out, pretty much. I think so. Zog says the infinite gambling during the Christmas thing made you sick of gambling. Yeah, I mean, I did that for like an hour one day, but then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be doing this for 25, like multiple days in a row. And then they kept doing it over and over again because people got so like excited about it. I was like, I'm not going and gambling a whole bunch. All those circlets that people are gambling are going to be worthless because everybody's gambling all these circlets. So, like, it doesn't even matter if you get good circlets because you can't trade them for anything. Moo. Cows again. This is actually like the second or third time I've had cows since running Pindle. Guess I should go do cows, huh? Alright, we'll go do cows. People like cows more than they like Pindle, right? I feel like I'll do it. You can drop everything, terrorize cows, blah, 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 but that is one area that, because literally back in the day, that's all anybody did was cows. Literally for like years. That's all anyone did was cows. Like from what I remember anyways. Nobody, I don't ever remember anyone running Chaos Sanctuary like right when I started playing. Nobody was running Chaos Sanctuary, nobody was running Bale or nothing. Just everybody was running just cows, cows, cows. Cows had the best experience, cows had the best drops from what everyone believed anyways or knew. Let me find this portal since I reset the maps. Well, there we go. Get through here. Before we get ripped. Might as well. These guys could drive me something good, maybe. I never did make my Chains of Honor, did I? I kept talking about making a Chains of Honor, and I never did. Because I have no life leech on this bro. I agree. Nice. With terrorized cows. Yeah, still just got a treachery. Great base for a you do have a burr rune too, I think. Keep saying I'm going to, and I never do. I should probably get my skillers though, huh? Guess we'll throw them in here. For cows, if I'm doing player 7 cows. Probably should. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Don't forget, fellas, I'm sure y'all did because y'all are legends, but hit that like button for me if, you know, if you forgot to or whatever, you know? If you forgot to. See what this cow level looks like. Oh, good. It's one where you actually got a little minuscule amount of room when you walk in. The other one I had, there was, what's his name, was right there. The Cow King was right there. Why doesn't it show the number on the dislike button? They turned that off like a year or two ago. Yeah, I don't know that it was really that big of a deal or whatever, but they decided to turn it off because people would like essentially the equivalent of hate raid people. Like if you didn't like somebody, they would like some like streamers or like other people would get like 10,000 people together and go dislike. Just go on and dislike every single one of these people's videos, you know? So, they just, like, turned it off. Because there was obviously good reason for it. Like, if, you know, people dislike a video that's, like, let's say it's false information or something, and people dislike it or something. It's got a good purpose, essentially, but, like, you know, it gets abused just like anything, and they just decided that they would turn it off, I guess. Yeah, hate bombing people. There you go. Did I check out Soilworks yet? I actually didn't. I looked at the piece of paper with the name on it, and actually last night, and I was like, oh, I got to check them out here in a little bit, and I didn't get around to it. Didn't get around to it yet. Rebecca Black had 4-to-1 dislikes. Like 4 dislikes for every like. I mean, that song's sick. What are you talking about? So sick. What does the fox say? We used to put that up on play that up at the bar and stuff. Apparently my daughter says they play it in school all the time now. She comes home singing it and stuff. Sometimes. She's in kindergarten. Oof. I was not paying enough attention. Lost my Emilio. Grab some of this gold since I lost my boy. I guess that's the end of the map, huh? F all those cheesy songs. I mean, I don't know that she meant to make it cheesy. I don't really know the whole story, but I think that she was just some girl that made some song that was like some low budget song thing that I don't even know why it happened, but like, I don't think it was any, I don't know. Now, what does the fox say? That was like an intentional song made the way it wasn't like intentionally bad, but I think she was just some teenage girl that made some terrible song. So I kind of feel bad for her if she got crap for it, but I should probably go get. Wait, I don't know if. Oh, I forgot. Oop, didn't go get my Emilio either. My Emilio. What Does the Fox Say song makes you angry? I thought the What Does the Fox Say song was kind of funny. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, it's not a song that I like think had some crazy longevity and it was like great, but I mean, you heard it the first few times, I thought it was funny. My Emilio. She paid a company that makes videos for kids, and the company wrote the song, says Jordan. Interesting. Well, I would say all in all, it pretty much worked out. I mean, what would have happened if she didn't do that song? Nobody would have ever heard of her, right? So. I guess it's kind of the thing, like, I think I watched like a VH1 video thing back in the day that was like, and somebody said it was like a greatest one-hit wonders, and someone was like, I used to hate the song, you know, because everyone only wanted us to play that all the time, but like, what would you rather be, a one-hit wonder or a no-hit wonder? And he's like, I'm still making money off this song 20 years later, so like, really, I gotta be grateful for that at least. 45 to life. I don't know if I have. Maybe I should keep some of these. I don't know if I have any of these grand charms around for cubing, but maybe I should keep some. A full revive army of those people by Pendle? No. I have not. I thought if you revived those people, they instantly died. Or they died within like 5 seconds or something. Because they have a timer on them that... This is the way I understood it anyways. They have a timer on them that says in 5 or 10 seconds or something after the person gets near these bodies, their state of liveness changes. So like if you walk in there and they're all dead, they all come to life. But if you go in there and revive them, 10 seconds later they die. And I think I tried that out, and that's what had happened. Yeah, if you revive them, they all just drop dead 10 seconds later. I'm pretty positive. Blizz Meteor. Oof, I missed a small charm, huh? Oopsie. Maybe we'll go back and get it. Maybe. A couple amulets then. Maybe I'll grab those in a minute, because I'm about to probably get killed here. 2 separate champions coming after me right now. Come here, Emilio. I'll give you a potion. I like you. That's a Cow King? How did he get out here? Okay. Too much stuff. I can't see what's going on. Grab you. Grab this amulet real quick. We'll go back and see if I can find this small charm, I guess. Super quick. Don't see it. Taking too long already. Dang it. There we go. Figured it out. Oh, Galback hopping in on a break. Let's go. And make sure you hit that like button, fellas. Andrew said just listen to some Weird Al. He's legit. Good old Weird Al. Ooh, another hell room. Let's go. I actually don't find these as often as I would like. For cubing my spirit sets. Oh, have I? I haven't even been gathering the spirit sets that I should have been hitting. Fresh shaved Phil. I did trim it up a little bit. Trimmed it up a little bit. Oh, I missed an unidentified Ruby Jewel of Fervor. No! No! Fastest way to get a 3-socketed helm? I mean, just kill stuff, I guess. I guess we'll just hang on to that. I'll know what it's for. I'm not sure if I need more of them, but... Boy, really got to do some organization here later. Yeah, we'll get the next one, Zog. We'll get the next one. Greetings from Germany. Thanks for the nice evening entertainment. Appreciate it. Yeah, glad you like the streaming. Good, whatnot, good stuff. Evening for you over in Germany, huh? What do we got? Oh, it's 3 o'clock here. Okay, all right. 3 o'clock. Got a lot of perfect amethyst. Yeah, that's because that was one of the ones where I was like, oh man, I gotta make some room real quick. And I just sent all the regular perfect gems over to my mule that those were on, and I didn't take care of the amethysts. So, yeah, they ended up just stacking up over here. Large charm. Little towel's belt, maybe. Wait, mesh belt. Mesh belt's towel, right? Sometimes I get towel's belt and then like whatever the orphan set is or something. I get those mixed up sometimes. That's towel's belt. Okay, can't find an open spot. We got a 14 magic find towel's belt. Yeah. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. I think I have a better one though. I think I might have a 15 or they're not too hard to get a 15 MF towel's belt. Okay, fine. Kill every last cow before I start grabbing stuff, because they won't get out of my way. There we go. Identify all this stuff so I can throw it out. Fine, fine. Next season, we're getting a loot filter, fellas. Next season, we're getting a loot filter. Who wants to bet? Good afternoon, Phil. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate Soxente. I think that's rightish. Good afternoon to you, my dude. My dude. Ah, 15 increased attack speed. Baby magic find. Baby magic find. Eh. Not that exciting. Keep slaying. Ooh, Bandar. Yo, yo. Keep slaying. Found only D keys today. Wish Neolithek would throw you a bone. Yeah, I usually don't find a ton from Neolithek, except for the keys, obviously. That's kind of just... for whatever reason, I know he can drop everything in the game, technically, but yeah, I just don't get that luck from him, generally. Oop. Wow, he almost got beat up over here. That would be one reason. Never miss a Grand Charm. Never. With that loot filter, I wouldn't have missed it. It's too busy trying to read chat. Thanks a lot, chat. It's always chat's fault. Loot filter come with the same patch as stacking gems, right? Yeah, we're gonna get a gem tab, just like they're bringing us in D4. They're gonna bring one to D2R as well, same time. Where was the thing I was looking for? Well, we'll check the war staff. My perfect obsession base. We'll just throw that out. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Perfect obsession base. Maybe not. Perfect base for... No. Flickering flame. Say your orb Hydra's getting wrecked in hell, but you found your first Shaco. Nice, nice. Finding the first Shaco's a big one, a big one. Yeah, orb Hydra, it works okay. I mean, people really like dual specking. I generally would never. I usually don't ever dual spec. I just like max Blizzard essentially and teleport past everything else. Everything that's immune to cold that you can. Let your mercenary slowly take him down without anything else, so. Do 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 do. Shaco. That's rare, though. Good old rare Shaco. Did legs at the gym today. That's why. Ben was wondering, like, is he sitting down? That's crazy. Yeah, did legs at the gym today. Thinking about standing up though, maybe getting them a little stretched out here. We'll bring this party to our feet. Oh, I don't have my towels. I forgot I ran out of room over here, and I put my towel set over on my set mule instead of having it on my sorceress. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and stand it up. We'll stand her up. Oh man, I can barely stand up. Oh. I feel like I gotta turn down the brightness when I stand up because I get closer to the lights. Oh yeah, stretch the legs out a little bit. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Camera's fine. Maybe a little bit higher even. About that. Oh, running out of cord. Boom. Look at that. Professional. Professional. Oh. All right. Uh-oh. Good start. What did you do? Legs sled? I just did squats, calf raises, leg extension. Leg curls. The last few, just the only free weight stuff I did was the squats, and the other stuff was just like machine stuff. Oof. I don't ever do sled stuff. Jim's only got one of those, and it's always being used anyways, but I never really worry about it. I never try to claim it or anything. Oops. What up, Phil? All doing well? Where them Drax at? I don't know what you mean by where them Drax at, but what is up? Ugh. Jordan said he's a full bodyer, so my legs aren't so shot I can't walk. Yeah, I was. I mean, I haven't been going too crazy, so I don't know. My legs have just been sore, anyways. Like, I go bowling and my plant leg is like sore from bowling, so like that's what's going on with my old man body lately. I can't even go bowling without being sore. So, is what it is, I guess. They're a little sore now. We'll have to see. The first day never tells me if they're going to be sore. First day never tells me. Tomorrow they'll be sore, and really the day after tomorrow is like if they're. That's when they'll be the sorest. So. Small charm. Hit recovery mana. Alright, alright. Do an energy shield. You might need that 5 hit recovery with something. That's not a bad one. That was not good. That's not bad. What does mana go up to on a small charm? Does it go up to 18? Or is it 17? Someone's got to remember that, right? No, I wasn't drinking. It was with the whole fam. 17, yeah, okay, I thought, yeah, 17, okay. Wasn't drinking at all, no. More Leatherface stories. I do have a story for you, kinda. If anyone's curious about the Leatherface bowling story. So, oh, a godly circlet. Look at that. So apparently, like, this lady apparently bowls all the time and like thinks she's real good at bowling and stuff. But she's such a bee that like the quote unquote like states that, and it's like state tournament or whatever. But apparently anyone can sign up and bowl in it. Like, that's the way it works, I guess. I'm new to bowling. I'm just kind of going by what people explain to me. You just got to find, like, a team to bowl with, essentially. She'd always bowled in it, I guess. But this year, she literally couldn't get anyone to bowl with her because everyone hates her so much. So, that's cool. Everybody hates her so much. Maybe a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Guess I should have spent an extra $70 or an extra $100 and got one that had like programmable set spots on it, huh? So I wouldn't have to go, I feel like I want it a little higher. I want it a little higher. Just go right to the right spot every time. Oh well. How do you play player 7 cowed, no loot filter? I don't know, the same way everyone else does. You just look at the screen, you see the stuff. Ethereal. Yeah, I mean, loot filter would be preferred though, right? Would be preferred. That's what I do, yeah, you gotta get the desk. Just the desk just nail you right in the belly button. That's the height I go to. Plus whatever height I want. It depends how I'm standing sometimes too. Because sometimes I'll stand like this. Like I'll lean a little bit or something. Or I'll, you know. Or I'll shift. I don't know. Is that a champion or just a regular cow? Okay. Don't get Phil started on a loot filter. Yeah, well. Yeah, I am pro loot filter, that's for sure. Is she a middle-aged white woman? Middle-aged? Depends on your definition of middle-aged, I guess. She's probably like 57. Well, it's hard to even tell because, yeah, we call her that leather-faced lady. Her skin, she tans like so much and for so long. Her skin is that of, like, if you zoomed in and took a picture of the skin on her face, you would probably think it was like a super expensive, like, leather briefcase or something. Or a really poor, a really cheap, really old leather suitcase, I should say. A super old, beat up suitcase that's been like in your grandparents' attic for 70 years and untouched, like dusty. That's what she looks like. 57 ain't middle-aged, right? I don't know, maybe she's only in her 40s. I'm not even sure. Because people who do that to themselves, like, I mean, maybe she's only like 32, but she's like, looks like she's 60. If you're in your 30s and you tan every single day for like 30 years, or like if you're like 40 but you've been tanning for like 25 years since you were a teenager, yeah, I mean, Leatherface is your Barb's name. Oh, this isn't getting after it. Can't see everything though. Yeah, the only thing is I can tell when I can't see everything, and then you zoom in and look around sometimes. So, yeah. It is annoying though, I do agree. I do wish they had a loot filter, that's for sure, but there's a few reasons why I never got one for single player. Obviously they're not like official loot filters, but the ones I had seen just really weren't they're not really loot filters. Any of the ones I had seen they're just name changers. They're not loot filters. So, and the thing is, the stuff doesn't get blocked out based upon the number of like letters on the screen. It's the number of items, because it'll be like this. You'll see the words right here. They could put more words here and over here to have more items, but you can only have a certain number of items on the screen, not a certain number of letters. So even though these loot filters are like, they limit the name down to like, you know, HP for health potion and stuff like that, it doesn't like actually filter anything out. There might be some out now that do filter things out. I haven't looked in a while. Months, probably. Haven't looked in months, but I haven't liked any of the ones I had seen. Did I hear printer? No. No. Grindy. We're pulling out the printer stream already? Uh-oh. Yeah, I kind of always thought, George, you know, that somebody would create a really good loot filter like there was for regular Diablo 2, but for single player, but I guess nobody did, huh? That literally blocked out like arrows and like you didn't even see them. Yeah, that's what Cody B says here, that used to be able to do that. Like, it'd be set so you never see arrows and bolts. Anything that's cracked or anything that's the lower quality, you could set it to block out after you went over a certain level. You wouldn't ever see a cap or like a long sword or something like that, you know? So like right now in cows, you would kill whole packs on like players 8 and only like 10 items would drop. Like giant packs of cows. The items would drop, but they wouldn't, you know, they wouldn't show up on like right here. This oil potion would be gone. Anything under 1,000 gold wouldn't show up. Greater potions, you could set it so only like super potions showed up, greater ones didn't. You could set it so no potions showed up if you wanted to. Thawing potions wouldn't show up. All this low quality stuff wouldn't show up at all. So, doesn't D2R simply work? I'm not sure, Cheesy Babe. I'm not sure. Not sure what you're... Not sure what that is. Or maybe you're trying to say something else there. Ooh, legendary gold wrap. I don't want to pick it up. Another godly dusk shroud. Blood amethyst. You feel like your telekinesis always hits like arrows and stuff, not what you want. That's unfortunate, huh? Cryptic X. What class are you gonna start with? D4. I'm thinking Rogue, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking Rogue. We'll have to see. Because some things gotta change with the characters, right? Because if not, like, I don't know. I just feel like, I would say not every class, some of them can be worse than others. There's nothing wrong with that in my opinion. That's kind of perfectly fine. But man, Corpse Explosion having no mana cost. We're calling everything mana, by the way. Don't blow me up here. Having no mana cost, and on top of that, you actually generate mana by using Corpse Explosion. Boy, that seems a little bit crazy. A little crazy. Not to mention, after you're like level, even early on, Corpse Explosion wrecks everything, and then when you're like level 20, like, you have all these ways, like your skeletons just pull corpses onto the ground non-stop, like they rip chunks of flesh off that are corpses essentially, and you're just like, boom, 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 boom. As fast as you can spam the button, you're just like corpse exploding. Pretty wild. I feel like that's gotta get changed, but I feel like they're not going to change too much with that kind of stuff. But if they do, that should be one of them. Amrune, let's go! Nice. Did I miss one, or did you find one? I'm not sure which I was referring to, but... Shale Rune. You schmucky Cow King. Dun 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 dun. Whatever. Me starting as a Crusader. Good call, Snow Pro. Good call. 340, huh? Andrew says he thinks within a year of release, he thinks D4 is going to get new characters. I would say probably, I mean, we're strictly speculating here. I would guess right around a year in is when we'll start getting, you know, season 3, 4, we'll get a new character. My guess, anyways. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know how to handle all that stuff, huh? No, they're Snow Pro. The schools around here are what is it? Spring break right now. So no picking up kiddo today. a bard. Why is I must be out of the loop on that particular one. Why does everyone say they're starting with a bard? That's like such a common joke everywhere, and I'm not sure why. Is there actually a character called a bard in like D3 or something? If so, how does that work? What does it do? Lightning res and some magic find. Okay. They're both not max though, so whatever, let's throw it out. One of them was max and the other one wasn't, I would go for it, but are rare barb helms even worth picking up? They are, but they're kind of like, what's the word that people like to use? Niche? Like, for example, I found a helm that was, it was 5 to find item, 5 to battle orders. So I used it for, you know, like pit farming and stuff, like getting those extra battle order skills and find item skill. But, I mean, is it really that much better than an Ariats in any way? Like, you're losing so much other stuff. You're losing res and strength and all that stuff. So it's almost like, almost just like a cool, like a trophy item almost. Like, you throw it on there and people see this green helm on my barbarian and they're like, oh, what's that? And I show them and it's like, oh yeah, it's got these skills and it's got, you know, a little bit of life and this res and that. But yeah, the 5 to find it, and it's like, oh, that's cool, dude. You know, it's just kind of a neat little thing. So there's nothing that crazy about it, but yeah. Upro says, yeah, y'all had spring break last week. Gotcha, yeah. Well, my area, we got it this week, so. We got it this week. Maybe before we get into it here, I'm almost out of identify, so. Someone asked what I do for a living. I just, this YouTube is all I do nowadays. I've been doing just YouTube for about 1.5 years now, so. Yep. Ghastly Dread asked that, yep. Full-time YouTuber, crazy, I know. Sounds impossible, but maybe you'll start picking up barb helms. Yeah, the thing is too, though, it's one of those things. Like, you know the number of rare barbarian helms I've probably picked up? Probably thousands. And that one that I found that was 5 to find item, 5 to battle order, that's the only one I ever found that I actually, like, kept and used, so. Take that for what you will, huh? That's the only one I think I've ever actually found and used. Yeah, I would say that's probably how most people are. Someone said they only pick up the rare druid pelts. Probably most people, they do, for rares, they just pick up, what, boots, gloves, and druid pelts, and that's probably like it, right? Like, I do pick up sorceress orbs, too, and there's some I save, but I never quite find the ones that I want to use or something, you know? You'll find ones that are like, because for sorceress, you'll find one that'll be like, that's interesting, but no. Like 5 to Blizzard or something, but just 5 to Blizzard isn't really worth using, you know what I mean? Like, for an orb. But if you could find one that was like Cold Mastery, like 2 to Sorceress skills, you know, the 30 cast rate or something, and it's got 5 Blizzard, 5 Cold Mastery, something, you know, or like Nova Energy Shield or something like that. Maybe you could, you know, Nova Energy Shield, Lightning Mastery, like that'd be sick, wouldn't it? But, yeah. 34 res. Blue diadem. Oh, yeah, that too, for sure, yeah. A lot of people pick up, yeah, blue diadems, and obviously most people know about Monarchs for J-mods, possibly, which, you know, I've never found, but Some people, belts, on single player I definitely stopped picking up belts. Online, I feel like rare belts are only ever used in like certain circumstances, like PvP I think. But I'm not a PvP expert, I just know that like under almost no circumstance would I ever use a rare belt. I used to save them when they'd have a ton of strength or something, but then just never use them, so I just stopped picking them up and, you know, I don't know. J-mods, usually don't they get 40-15s usually, they get in there. Facets is an option, certain circumstances, but I almost exclusively see them with 40-15s. But that's not really my my gig or whatever. I just know that they're worth a lot. Pretty much is my extent of massive knowledge on it. Guy's taking I probably should have static him down a little bit more, huh? Yeah, well. Wait, where'd he go? What's a Detroit-style pizza? It's the best kind. How do you explain a Detroit-style pizza to someone who doesn't know what a Detroit-style pizza is? Well, first of all, they're not round. That's the most obvious thing. They have a different kind of dough, too. The dough is almost like... how do I explain it? I don't want to stay styrofoamy. It's a lot more... like... airy inside. It's not like normal dough. I don't know how to explain it. But also they're square because supposedly, so the story goes, they originally were making them in like an oil pan from like the car factories. But you're really selling this pizza. Yeah, it kind of tastes like styrofoam, and like they cook it in motor oil, and then like, you know, well, they use clean pans. They use new pans now, food grade stuff, right? But yeah, Detroit style pizza's legit. There's not really like, there's not a crust around the edge really. Like the cheese goes all the way to the edge, and then like caramelizes on the edge of the pan. So it's like, you want to get the corner pieces for sure. That's where it's at. Times at 50. I mean, maybe we could do one more cow run, huh? Really selling it here, Phil. Right. Grindy's only used to New York style. Yeah, New York style, very different than Detroit style, that's for sure. Last run track? No, it's not the last run. I'm gonna keep playing for a while, but just the last cow run. Guess you gotta check it if it's there. What other games I enjoy playing? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played another game in like years, pretty much years. So, like before I played this, I did a lot of Elder Scrolls. I did a lot of I did Call of Duty and Halo for a while, but then I don't really like how they are anymore. Played Grand Theft Autos, you know. But probably pretty much since I started this channel, I've just been playing D2 forever. You think the best Detroit-style pizza is Little Caesars? I don't think I've ever gotten a Detroit-style pizza from Little Caesars. Or do you just mean pizza from Detroit you think the best is Little Caesars, Snowpro? Like $5 hot and readies? Where's the Griffons, Phil? En route. I was waiting for you to get here before I found it. Gloom burn the Oh, I thought he was going to drop it for me. Baldur's Gate, StarCraft. Nope. Nope. I've actually never even tried either one of those, to be honest. Never tried either one. See, I usually, in general, I kind of just play games that I like and then I just keep playing them, you know what I mean? I'm not oh, I'm bored of this game, oh, I gotta try a new game, oh, I need, you know. I'm more like, if I stop playing a game, I'm pretty much like, huh, what games do I have that I want to play again? That's usually what I do. Maybe we'll play through maybe we'll play through Morrowind again, you know. Maybe we'll play through Fallout again. Like, I'll do stuff like that. I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII in a long time. Holy moly, let's pop that sucker in. That's more of how I am. Dolrune, legendary. Plus, I'm real cheap. Real cheap. So I would hate to buy a game that was like 60 bucks or something or more. 70 even nowadays. And be like, wow, I just paid 70 bucks and this game is dog crap. Ugh. Right. That's like my worst nightmare. Worst nightmare. Ooh, see that superior Ogre Mall over there? We gotta check that sucker out. We gotta check her out. Where are you at, partner? 5-socketed. Oh, nope, no enhanced. Nope. Explains my D4 optimism. Not sure if that was directed at me, Saffron. But the fact that I don't play other games is why you're saying I'm optimistic about D4? No, I mean, I played D4 and I enjoyed it, so if D4 stays how it is, I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but like longevity wise, but I doubt it's gonna get worse before it launches. So at minimum, I'm gonna like it. At minimum. The old Final Fantasy VII, not the remake? Yeah, no, never played the remake before. The whole, like, Final Fantasy VII, but we're making it into 4 separate games. I don't know about that whole shenanigans. Don't know about that shenanigans. I was excited when I heard they were remaking it, but I was like, wait a second. That's not Diablo. Or that's not the same thing. Ooh, man. Did he find it yet, my man? What's going on, G-Sax? No. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Now that G-Stax is here, I can finally find it. Off the cow kick. Oh. Went to Michigan one time, the roads were awful, yeah. Yep, that's a thing known in Michigan. That's a well-known thing in Michigan. See, I think, could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure what happened was when a lot of the roads were redone or made or whatever, they went, we want to make these roads for as little amount of money as possible. So they're like, who will make these roads for as cheap as possible? You will? Okay, you do it. And now they're all falling apart. Pretty sure that's what happened. Oopsie. Oh. Andrew said he played the 7 remakes, but he didn't like how it was 3 games over 7 years. Yeah, I couldn't believe that one, huh? Can't believe that one. Have you been hydrating, Phil? Good call, George. I think I did since you put that comment in, because I got a little behind, missed that one, but caught back up. But can't be too hydrated, right? Can't be too hydrated. You ended up selling your Final Fantasy VII for $30. Oof. We'll jump back. We'll get that Griffons from Pendle right away here. Snow Pro and G-Stacks going at it. Joking around. Who's gonna ban who first? Snow Pro gonna ban G-Stacks or G-Stacks banning Snow Pro? Ah, Grindy, good point. Yeah, snow fills in the potholes. True story. True story. Okay, I didn't change nothing. Throw these over here, get my magic find back. Good luck on the Griffs. Found my first one ever this week. Nice. Mike Sosa. Nice. Yep. I'll hopefully get one sometime this decade. Hopefully. Oh, I'm missing some charms apparently. Andrew been getting back into board games lately. Interesting, okay. Why am I missing... Did I accidentally throw some on the ground or something and then not pick them up? Maybe I did do that, huh? Maybe I threw some on the ground in accident? There's a few over here. I don't know what I did. But I got a few 6ers over here, I guess. I think I chucked some 7s on the ground in accident. Saved and exited. Oh well. What you gonna do, huh? Or wait. Oh no, I got rid of my Geed's Grand Charm. That's what happened. Whoopsie. I figured it out. All on my own. So we feel still rocking. Yep. Don't got to pick up the kiddo today. No school, spring break. Couple reses, some castrate. Some castrate. Ghastly says that's why you don't play single player without mods. Because it takes too long to find stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, some people, I guess, don't like the, the chase and the accomplishment of finally finding what you're looking for. Some people do, some people don't, right? Any video would recommend on how to rush people? Yeah, I actually don't know one, to be honest. I never made a video on like how to rush people. The closest thing to that is, well, no, that wouldn't even work either. I mean, I've done a leveling guide before, like at this level, you want to go do this, and then at this level do that. That's like the closest thing that I've ever done, but I don't know of one really. I'm sure there's ones out there, but not that I know of. Alright, Griffons on this one, huh? Lack the patience. Yeah, no, I can teach their own. I mean, there's different ways to play, and everyone can do whatever they want, right? I didn't expect it would be, a year and a half into D2R and I wouldn't find a Griffons, right? I didn't suspect that, I guess. But is what it is. I wish I would have took some of that luck from finding all those Astrians, and instead of finding all those Astrians, I would have found a Griffons. But it is what it is. Yeah, I essentially go with Zog, yeah. You teleport past all the quests, you do bail runs until you're... In normal, you do bail runs until they're level 40. Teleport through Nightmare. Do bail runs with people until they're level 60. Teleport through. I guess getting them to... You gotta be level 20, you want to be level 24 before you do Ancients, so... I think people, a lot of times, will just do, like, Players 8 tomb runs. Tal Rasha tomb runs to get leveled up, or Chaos runs, I suppose, depending on the level, but tomb runs are just so easy that that's what you usually end up doing. Yeah, getting bumpers, Jeezy. In my experience, in my opinion, it's usually easier said than done, I guess, but think they gave me a video idea? Well, maybe. Favorite place to eat? At home? Buy stuff from the grocery store and then eat it at home? Going out to eat's too expensive. You'll, anyone who didn't notice yet, you'll notice, how much stuff costs usually determines everything. Usually determines everything. Can't trade a low root for pizza. Oh no! Cody says his favorite barbecue place just upped the prices. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, part of the thing, probably why I don't like going out to eat all that much, I feel like I don't really have, like, refined taste buds. Like, I don't really feel like food really tastes much better than other food. Even if you go to some expensive barbecue place or, like, someone makes barbecue at home and stuff, like, I don't really notice, like, if you go to, like, a what people consider a good barbecue place around here, I don't think it really tastes that much better than if I just throw something in the crock pot and put some, like, seasoning and stuff on it and then eating it. I feel like it doesn't even taste that much better. It tastes better. It tastes better, I would say. But does it taste 4 times better because it costs 4 times as much? I don't know that it does. Actually, I'll tell you, I don't believe it does. Liquid smoke. I don't even throw liquid smoke in or nothing. Salt, it depends on what I'm doing, but what seasonings I throw in it, but I feel like it's not that much better. Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, I mean, I like Texas Roadhouse. That is one thing I don't ever really do at home. I don't really ever do, like, the fall off the bone, like, baby back ribs, you know, but... Phil's a simple man. He don't need to flavor in his life. I mean, I feel like the idea that restaurant food tastes way better is overrated. They add a ton of salt and oil, somebody said there. Yeah, they sure do. They add all the stuff that tastes real good. Butter, oil, salt, yeah. Yeah, Jordan, accurate statement. Saffron says, yeah, it doesn't taste that much better, but when you at home, you gotta buy it, you gotta go out and buy it, then you gotta cook, then you gotta clean. Yeah, that is a thing, right? That is a thing. Darren K said he likes barbecuing, goes outside, relaxing. Yeah, I don't mind it. I used to like grilling and stuff, you know, but I don't really care for it anymore. Are you standing? Accurate statement. I am. I got a standing desk semi-recently, so I can do stuff like this. You know. Woo! Ooh. Ogre Mall, do it to me. Nope. Yeah, crazy dance moves, I know, right? Crazy dance moves. I noticed when I stood up the green screen, it looked a little funky over there. Oh well. Oh well. Superior Sacred Armor. Perfect Enigma base, right, fellas? Perfect. I feel like I would never use that because of strength on it, but oh well. There's a lot of defense, but defense don't matter. I need a taller stand for the printer so I can get in the shot. How do I find the switch from Crescent Moon to Infinity? I don't know that it feels like a huge difference, because right now, because I don't have a Griffons, I can't get to the 105 breakpoint for cast rate. So, you know, you get the cast rate from the FCR from your Spirit Shield, that you can get up to 105. So you're losing a breakpoint, you're losing a frame on casting Nova and Teleport. But the reason I decided to go with this for running Pindle, vastly overlooked, because in any other circumstance it wouldn't matter. Infinity has 35% faster run walk on it, which helps out for running to Pindle. So that's kind of one of the reasons that kind of, you know, decided it for me, to be honest. I was like, it's about the same. You lose a frame. It's tough to get to the 105 without Griffons, but then, like, oh, actually, you can run faster through town without having to switch to some other weapon thing. So it's like, yeah. Only on single player would you throw away that sacred armor? I mean, what are people gonna put in that 232 sacred armor? Like a budget. What's I mean, you're not gonna make a 232 strength Enigma. That's one of those things I would get, and I'd put on a mule, and I'd think I was going to trade it for something, and then nobody would ever want it. Yeah, treachery. Your mercenary would never be able to use it. Ever. Your fortitude, of course. Yeah, a fortitude and a 3-socketed arc. Right. You probably didn't see it was only 3-socketed, I'm guessing. But, uh-oh. Had to sneeze. My apologies. It's snowing in Texas. Unfair. No! Would sell on tradery? I don't know. Maybe. Even on tradery, it takes forever. I literally have, like, pally combats with life on them, and I've been trying to trade them on tradery. I was anyways, and I couldn't trade them. I just stopped trying. Like, I was trying to get, like, I don't even remember, like a gull form or something, or maybe at the time they were going for like a Vex and something. I was just like, I'll just take Gullist for it or something, because some of them, and then nobody would trade for them. I was like, whatever. I guess I just have these. I have a Pally Combat Lifer and a P&B Lifer. Stuff just sitting on my characters because I couldn't trade it. Just gave up. It was only like 27 to life. It wasn't 40 or 45, so. Do I have any FG left on JSP? I think I do. I've looked at it. I checked prices for stuff on JSP. I haven't traded on there in a long time, but I think I have, like, I don't even know. I don't even know how much is on there. There is some on there, but I don't know how much. I haven't looked at it in, like I said, a while. Am I watching the Masters this weekend? I mean, I don't. It's not like appointment viewing for me. I'll watch it if it's like on for a little bit, but a little bit. But yeah, I don't go out. Don't bug me for the weekend. I'm watching the whole Masters. I'll just, if I sit down, I'll look real quick. But yeah, like 850's in there. I definitely have more than that. I probably have like 5,000 or something. I don't really know what though, but it's like thousands. Just from trading back in the day. I did one season where I was just seeing how much I could trade and like how much value I could accumulate through trading. Like that's all. I almost played hard, like none at all almost. I like played through the game and just gathered up perfect gems and just trade. But JSP is way easier to trade on than Tradery is, like by a factor of 10 to 1. Biggie says it's gonna be 80 here tomorrow. Maybe go for a bike ride, huh? Max under city. Ethereal superior 3-socketed sacred armor over 1,000 defense. Nice. But yeah, ethereal. You lose a little bit of a strength requirement, right? It's not as heavy. But I feel like it's still super high. Does it only lose 10 strength requirement for ethereal armors the same way that weapons do, or is it different? I don't know that. I don't know that at all. So. Is the stream down right now? I don't see any issue with anything. It might have been hopefully to the YouTube issue, huh? Stream health excellent. No, it's back. It was brief. Okay, okay. It must have been a YouTube issue. Even YouTube says stream healthy, and it never shows any issue of any kind or anything. So yeah, we'll just keep going, I guess. Yeah, there we go. We're back up. Or it maybe the other day. I think I was having an internet issue too. Maybe it was something with my internet or something too. It could have been, I suppose. One of the two. My internet service provider or YouTube. Or it was a solar flare, right? G-Stacks went down for 20 seconds. Quality is bad. Won't let me change to non-pixel fill. Uh-oh. How many Griffons we get today? Just a couple so far. But, just a couple. Just a couple. JK, obviously. Now that I have the desk for a few days, how do you like it? The standing desk I like quite a bit. The new chair I got, I think I like it, but I'm not as confident as this desk. It's the only standing desk I've ever had or used, but I really like it. The standing desk I do like a lot. Big D himself sacked Phil's stream. Nice, nice. Oh, Ghastly Dread becoming, well, re-upping, I should say. He's got the white thing, but it says welcome to Slayers, but that's when you don't, when it's not an automatic re-up, but white, is white two months to 6 months? I can't remember. But thank you for re-upping the Slayer ship, Ghastly Dread. My man, what a Slayer. Thank you so much, my dude. Take my money, he says. It's a good value. It's just $2.99 to become a Sweet Phil Slayer. What a value. What a value. You can slam those emotes anytime you want to. We got that channel members only Discord channel. We got all kinds of good stuff. Occasionally channel member only giveaways. Phil, if your channel got banned today, would you restart and do it all over again, or would you apply to a job? My channel got banned. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have to do it all over again because I already have these other channels monetized. And the way YouTube works, like after, regardless of what I did with my videos, like after I posted my videos for like 5 to 10 videos, the videos on my other channels would be doing like just as good as my videos do on my main channel now. So it would be kind of fine, sort of, but it would be crazy though. Like I would be, that's what I think would happen anyways. Let me say that. That's what I think would happen. But I'm gonna hope that never happens. Like you see people, I don't know if some other people in here, I guarantee had to have seen it. Linus Tech Tips got hacked like a week or two ago. And then his channel got taken down, but because of who he is, obviously, it was no problem. Some of you guys might know an old school D2 creator who does like, he has like a crypto channel now that he does, DJ Waters. His channel got hacked like by the exact same thing, in the exact same way apparently. And his got taken down. His was quite the fiasco, but he doesn't do it full time. That's just like a part-time thing he does, like a side hustle. So, but yeah, Linus Tech Tips got hacked, and it was running. If you ever see a channel where you're like, wait, I don't recognize this channel, and it's running some Elon Musk talking thing, and it's like, click this link to get free crypto. Don't do it. All right, don't do it. Uni chainmail ripped. Right. I'd come back as salty, Phil. Found a Vex from Pindle. rolled up in an ohm and made your first call to arms 354. That's not bad. 354 ain't bad. What is this again? I forget now. Is it Spine Ripper? I was gonna say Flesh Ripper, and that's like, no, it's not Flesh Ripper. Snow Process, the one he's been seeing lately is channels playing reruns of Andrew Tate podcasts. Nice. I haven't seen that one. The one I always see is it's always playing some video of Elon Musk, like a podcast interview of Elon Musk from who knows when. I'm sure it's some podcast of Elon talking about how great crypto is or something, and how you should put your life savings into Doge or something. I don't know. Did someone say free crypto? Sign me up. Oh, you need my social security number? Exactly. Andrew said he knows someone who fell for a crypto scam for $7 grand. Oof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Jordan says, glad I unsubbed from Linus. I couldn't resist the crypto. Moving or something? What's going on here? It's not. What's up, fellers? What's going on? Berserker. What's going on? Had to look up 3 seconds Sacred Armor on Tradery. You're right, not that great. The 7 and 9 ones are only going for like a Vex, like every few days someone will trade for one. Yeah, that's more than I suspected, to be honest, but I wasn't going to say that, but he said it's such a low demand item, you know, so it's like one that not a lot of people would find or have, but it's also like low demand. Low supply, low demand. Shame on him for having money to spend, says Andrew. Shame on him for being loaded. What? He lost 580k in crypto last year? Wow. That's insane. But that just means he must have had like over $1 million in crypto, so he still has like $500,000 in crypto then, so it's not that bad, I guess. But I mean, he must have bought like 100k of it, like 100k of Bitcoin at like $3 grand or something. One of those ridiculous things. It was one trade? Come on. How is that possible? He was trying to pump and dump with a $500,000. This guy must be loaded as F. That's insane. Imagine losing your crypto pin with a ton of money. Yeah, right? That's, yeah. Don't do that. Oh, Berserker got his first SOJ last night, finally. Nice, man. Congrats, congrats. Ghastly said he made a K on Doge. Yeah, I made a little bit on Doge. A little bit on Doge. I just remember people roasting me for selling my Dogecoin. I sold. Really, what I was doing is, before it like shot up crazy, it would go like this. It would go down to like 3 or 4 cents. It would go up to like 7 or 8 cents, and go down to 3, and go up to 7. Like, it did this from from like 3 and 4 cents to 7 and 8, 9 cents for like 2 weeks straight. It just went up and down a little bit like that. And I'd buy $500 and sell it for this much, buy $400, sell it for that, you know. But then when it went up really high, I sold half of it at like 28 cents, and I sold the other half at like 40. And everyone's like, "You sold it at 40, idiot! It's up to 60 now." I'm like, "Well, yeah, like it's gonna stop going up sometime, people, and you think it's gonna stay up?" And they're to the moon, to the moon, rocket ships, rocket ships. And then it was just, the very next day it's like collapsing because yeah, that was, and now it's at like 8 cents again or whatever. Your brother got it engraved on a plate so if the house burns down he won't lose his ledger numbers. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you got that much, right? Like, take that plate and, like, go up in your attic and put it, like, behind one of the rafters up in your attic or something. So then you have to dig through the ashes and find this plate to get to your stuff. But, like, nobody would ever find it there. Put it behind some drywall or something. Like when you redo the bathroom. Yeah, I don't believe in crypto enough to do anything like that. I'm not gonna lie, I got a few thousand into it, and I'm just gonna let it sit and see what happens. Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if I would have kept all the Bitcoin that I had the first time that there was a big spike, like Bitcoin went up a bunch and then collapsed, and I had like sold out like on the way down, and ended up like losing just a teeny tiny bit of money. If I would have kept that Bitcoin, like my average price was under 10. So if I would have just kept that, I would have been up like 100 grand. But I had like several of them. I don't remember if I had 6 of them, or I think I had 6 Bitcoin at one time. The average price was like 6 or 8 grand a piece. I would have kept them back then. Myrmidon Greaves. 24. Wonder if that's a double durability. Interesting one, huh? Sticking to real estate, yeah. Can't really go wrong with real estate, right? I mean, it might go, like, if something crazy happens, it could go down, but, like, how bad is it going to be? There's going to be no point where people don't need to live somewhere. Unless people don't exist. Which then you don't really need to worry about your money, right? So yeah, you can't go wrong with real estate. Can't go wrong. You pulled it out to put a huge down payment part of it on a house. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. 15 IS. Then we got 430. Gaslit here a minute ago says his brother-in-law made 50K. Yeah, I know some people that went crazy with Doge, and I don't know what they ever ended up doing with it, to be honest, because usually people that put like 50K into Doge and then lost it all, they don't tell people about that. They keep that to themselves. You only hear the stories when people are like, yeah, I bought Doge at 1/100th of a penny and it went up and I sold it at this much and I made $250,000. Ha ha ha. But it's like, come on. There's no way every person made $200,000 on Doge. Like, who are all these people that lost all this money? Who are all the people that were making fun of me for selling Doge too cheap? right? Parasocial? Never heard that before. At least I can say I do not have a parasocial relationship. I'm assuming that's like pretty much like being friends with people just only over the internet. Saffron says the only way crypto can make some money is if someone else loses money on it. That's the way it's historically worked so far, for sure, yeah. But, I mean, technically that shouldn't theoretically be the case. Like, it could just slowly go up over time, just like property does, or like anything else does in the world. But, it's volatility, and I don't think that anyone that... most people, a vast majority of people, even people that buy into it and have it and hold it for a long time, they don't really believe in it. I don't think a lot of people actually believe in it. Wait, so you're standing right now? Yep, Max, I'm standing up right now. It really looks exactly like I'm sitting down. I know, I get it. Except I do a little bit more moving when I'm standing. I'll do some more of this kind of stuff, like doing this. Do some of this. Good day, Phil. All right, Jordan. Are you? Oh, I guess you're. I couldn't tell. I was like, wait, you're Jordan that was in here talking. You're leaving, right? That's your name. Is it Jordan coming or going? Peace out, Jordan. Hope you have a good day, my dude. Looks like I'm teleporting to the portal. Yeah, the telekinesis. I don't know. I didn't know that there was a glitch, or if this was some change they made in regular D2 you couldn't do this, but in D2R they changed it so you could telekinesis certain portals that you couldn't telekinesis before. I'm pretty sure you couldn't. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody that feels like if they knew for sure, but I don't think you could telekinesis that portal before. And then, and you can telekinesis it through this house too, so. One guy said I thought you always could do that. Okay, well, maybe I could be wrong. I thought you couldn't. But maybe it's just like where I'm telekinesising it from because it's widescreen. You could, maybe you couldn't reach that far before or something. I didn't think you could before, but I guess I could be wrong. Yeah, GX and I, that's not generally the way currency works anymore. Like, a dollar, US dollar isn't really tied to gold anymore. Like, it's not really, it's tied to people trusting the United States of America, essentially. Learnings by Phil. But yeah, I guess I didn't realize people didn't know about that. But yeah, all I'm doing is running down here, and then I'm using my telekinesis to like grab the portal just like you would a waypoint, and then taking a couple teleports in, jumping out. Bam. It's not paper. Get him. Get him. It's actually made out of recycled jeans. I don't think Claws can even get skills on it I want, but oh well. You have a Nature's Peace on, but it looks like I still get corpse explosions by Neelathak. You have the same issue. No. The only thing I could guess with that is, let's see. I think technically, what are those little monsters that run up and then they blow up? Like, I think maybe he can blow those up because you don't kill them, maybe? So there might be a corpse or two around that blows up and then he can pop. But I think that should, I don't know. Maybe there's some glitch or something. Try taking it off, put it back on again. I'm not really sure. If the Merc kills it, that doesn't work. But yeah, that could be it, I guess, too, yeah. I wasn't sure how that all worked, but... You wonder what percentage of existing money is digital? Probably like 90. Probably like probably 90%. No, it's probably not 90%, but I mean, who knows? I don't have any idea, to be honest. No idea. Wishy. The only coins he invests in is those chocolate coins. There you go. Unfortunately, your investment keeps disappearing. One guy says, yeah, 90 sounds about good. About the right estimate. Maybe more than 90, says Saffron. Yeah. That's what people nowadays are like, what, money? Like dollar bills and like physical money? Like, why would anybody use that? That's a crazy thing. Like, you go to anywhere you go, you even go to concerts now. The guys walking around with the beer pitchers or the beer vendors, they don't even take cash anymore. They will only take credit card, which is crazy. I literally remember, like, the day before COVID happened, they would only take cash, which was like not that many years ago. Fedcoin going all digital. I mean, they've talked about it, but I don't really see that happening. I mean, I don't know. Who knows, I guess. I mean, pretty much our numbers in our bank accounts are pretty much, all they are is essentially crypto. I know they don't technically, or they're not on the, I know the terminology is slipping my brain. Ledger or whatever, they're not, you know what I'm saying. I can't think of the words. But yeah, the blockchain, there you go. I don't know why. I haven't talked crypto in a hot minute. One guy said he paid in cash one time recently. Sent the cash register cashier for a loop. Right? Yeah, honestly, kids are like, you know, I got a stepson who's 17. He's literally gonna be like working and gonna be at work all confused, like what do I do with this money? Like, he gave me these bills and these coins, like what am I gonna do? Like, that's gonna be something that they're gonna come across, right? You're like, there's gonna be businesses that are gonna be 100% cashless in no time, I'm sure. I mean, there already kind of are some, I guess, like Uber and stuff. Yeah, you pay attention once in a while, it's no pro. Andrew says, pays in cash 80% of the time. Interesting. I don't really hardly ever pay in cash. But I mean, I don't get paid in cash either, obviously. Numbers just show up in my bank account, so I would have to go out of my way to get cash. And then you can use card literally everywhere, so it's like, you know, not to mention if I pay on my credit card, I get points that then I get free money, you know. So it's like, it costs me money to pay with cash. Which, I know they're tracking what I'm buying, and then they're selling that information to somebody probably, and then they're advertising stuff to me because they know what I buy and blah blah blah. But what you gonna do? Yeah, I've heard that Snow Pro. Yeah, contractors tell me to pay cash under the table and they'll give you 20% off or something. I have heard that. Yeah. Cashless society because of taxes. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to track. That's one way, obviously. I mean, if they tracked all the money, that would completely eliminate, like, money crime, essentially. Any type of buying or selling things illegally, but also the tax thing, obviously. You can't get around taxes, no under the table, none of this, none of that. Yeah, I do, well, sometimes I'll try to tip in cash is the one thing I do. Don't tell anybody, but I'll do that hoping that they can, like, not claim some of it. Cash is a huge deal in yachting? IRS has entered the chat, right? Archon plate, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, one guy gets around it. He just doesn't tip. There you go. That way you don't have to worry about it. Good call there. Good call there, that one guy. Ugh. Ugh. This song hits so hard. I love this song. Love it. Had to do that for a second. There you go, Andrew. Yeah, you just got to eat at a different restaurant every time. Just don't tip each time. They'll never kick you out. They don't know you ain't gonna tip. You catching yourself jamming to this beat? Yeah. GNXI, yeah, I seen that Asmongold video actually. He was how stupid tipping is, and no, if you go out to eat, you just don't tip anything. Which I kind of get the point, but yeah, he kind of an illogical way to go about it, but that's obviously like his gimmick or whatever. He's ridiculous. He's ridiculous. His shtick. Keep a couple dumbbells over here. Could do that. I got some right over there. Yeah, I could do that. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I wonder what they would do if just everybody just simultaneously just completely stopped tipping all waiters and waitresses. Because I feel... I mean, the United States is the only country that does it this way. To where employers don't pay their employees. They need to just have waiters and waitresses have like the same minimum wage as everybody else. Pushing wage costs to customers. It was originally, well, I mean, you could look it up. There's going to be a lot of differing opinions. It originally was, well, anyways, never mind. I won't get into it. From what I heard, it started off originally from business owners not wanting to pay black people, pretty much. And then it was they didn't want to pay women, you know, so I guess it depends on what opinion you want to take, but... And then it just kept that way forever. Yeah, because that video that Asmongold was watching was explaining that it started that it because he was commenting, Asmongold was commenting on it. It started off like freed slaves would work in restaurants serving people, and they didn't want to pay them, you know, and then obviously waitresses, you know, serving people was like after that it was mostly women, you know, so they didn't want to pay women. That's what the video was saying. So don't attack me, bro. I know there's people out there that believe all kinds of stuff, but... Either way, doesn't sound great, yeah. Doesn't sound great. Didn't miss the Griffons yet, Cases. Didn't miss the Griffons yet. Oh, Yari, let's go. Hon Sudan. I actually have an ethereal version of this too. That I found. The food would cost more, says Max. Yeah, it would. But then you actually like will see the cost of what your meal's gonna be, right? It's not like you walk in like, oh, this burger's only $10. So you get a burger, I get a burger, that's $20. And you're like, oh wait. Then they add on the sales tax, and then they add on this, and then all of a sudden it's over $30. That's weird. I'm never a big fan of that, personally, but... Any good news today? Good news today. As far as drops, I guess. I don't know. I found a Cranium Basher was cool. Just a few other little things. Almost gave me another Tul's armor. Almost. Not quite, though. Oof, Dustin tried hardcore. Got to 21 insta-death players. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, you gotta take it careful, right? 3 hours and 33 minutes, no Griffons. Yeah, I mean... This number of runs, I mean, geez, it's like 20 hours. Probably more than that, actually. I don't really try to go super fast, I guess, but... Yeah, well, nobody likes tipping, right? I mean, who likes tipping? Nobody. Yeah, Gianix and I, people don't, they feel they're just entitled to a tip. They don't feel like they... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like it should just be part of the service, you know, like you're going to a restaurant, you don't tip the cook, do you? Like... And not that waiters and waitresses do nothing, but like, I mean, I don't feel like they should get paid the same way that everyone else in the world gets paid. That's the way I feel, you know? Andrew says, I mean, if she's hot, you have a chance. Oh, this guy. Oh, Fubar's coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my dude. Ooh, my man. A tip for Sweet Phil. Speaking of working for tips, guys. All right. I should get a living wage. Google, give me a living wage. Why is Alphabet not paying me? The irony. Robert says there's times you wanted to cook the tip the cook, not the waiter though. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the waiters. Max says cook was his first job. He does have times when he felt frustrated that the waiters got the tips for the good cooked food. Right. Yeah, one guy says I can stand up and go get my own food if that avoids having to pay the waiter. Yeah, save $10. You have to go get your own food for yourself. There are a lot of restaurants that kind of go that way nowadays. They're usually like they're not high class places or whatever. You know, it's like, you know, they call a number and whatnot. But there are quite a few of those popping up, right? Yeah, I agree with that, Grandy. I agree with that. Thank you so much, Andrew, for $5.50 Canadian. A tip for Sweetfield number 2. Speaking of how everybody hates tipping. But yeah, Andrew and Fubars, thank you so much for the $5 super chats, both y'all. My man's a little bit different situation though, but yeah, they get paid $2.12 an hour, or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. What's the conversation about now? Tips? Yeah, we were talking about tips or something. Asmongold watched some video about tips and was talking about it, and then we started talking about it, but... Another rare Archon plate. Yep, yeah, George, that's a pretty common sentiment, we'd say. Yeah, just tell me exactly how much it's going to cost for me to walk in the door, eat a burger and fries, and walk out. That'd be great. Ithroon! Now I want a burger, says Robert. Nice. Dustin, thank you so much for the $2, my dude. Super chat from Dustin. Phil tip number 3. Buy yourself a Griffons, you schmuck. Appreciate you, my man. We'll still try to find one. Obviously, I know you're kidding, but thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Ooh. Max says we're so spoiled here in the U.S. Yeah, even with those problems, U.S. isn't that bad, right? Even with the problems, not the worst place in the world. All right. Barbecue Hawaiian pizza, says Andrew. Going with the pineapple on the pizza. There you go. There you go. All right. Pineapple on pizza. Yes or like hell yes? Which one do you guys think? Pineapple on pizza. Next video, I'm leading it off with, should pineapple belong on pizza? Comment below for the interaction on the video. Oop. Yeah, pineapple on pizza, it's good, but I don't really like Hawaiians all that much, really, to be honest. Just like ham and pineapple, like if it's like pineapple and pepperoni and bacon and ham and sausage and onion and green pepper and jalapenos, then yeah. But if it's just a regular Hawaiian, I'm not that huge of a fan of, right? G-Sex is not on a meat lovers. It'd go great on a meat lovers. That's the wrongest opinion I've ever heard, G-Stacks. Get bacon so it's sweet and salty. There you go. Oh, I was just catacombs. Should I or shouldn't I go run Andario? I was just gonna get off too. Alright, I guess I got to at this point, huh? Yes, I got to. This is the first time I've had, the first time I can remember anyways, Andariel here. Let's go ahead and go Isted Oculus. This. Let's get it to 133. I'm way over. I don't have how many Nagel rings around here? I mean, how much Magic Find do I got? I probably got plenty. 515, we'll call that good. Here, maybe I'll stream till like my wife gets home or something. I don't know when she gets home from work. I forget. See? We'll switch it to Fireball? Fireball. Oops. Let's go Vita Fireball. Sure. That'll wreck, right? If I don't get one, if I get one from Andy, I would be shocked. I guess it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah. Meteor Fireball, and then I got all these extra points. I mean, I guess we'll just go. Could go. Not that I'm not gonna use that at all. Do I even use static? Get that good. All right, peace out, Grindy. Peace out, my dude. Throwing a Phoenix? Yeah, I don't have that many jaws. I don't know, I just got a bunch of... I guess we'll just go with this? And then throw my Infinity on my Mercenary? So that'll kill faster, I guess? Pull out the... Oh no, I don't have the fire... Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll just go... Oh wait, I thought it said Catacombs. It does say Catacombs, okay. It just doesn't pop up. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, did I do energy shield? What's going on here? Oh, it didn't go away again. Or yet. Oof, rough map. Oh well. Knowing where it is, it won't take that long, I don't think. Player 7 a little slow. Oop. Without staticking down. Where'd you go? Not quite wrecking. Wow. Not quite wrecking. Bone Helm, Bone Wand. I kind of expected it to go faster. I mean, I can drop some meteors too. I just kind of didn't expect to have to really worry about it. Sorta, kinda. I could take out some Magic Find Charms and get some Fire Charms in there too, I guess. I don't think I have enough for that. Oh, I didn't get mine. My boy back. I never did use all these. I mean, I could always just go... Also weak to 50k lightning, right? Yeah, Fireball's a 10k hit with How did my mercenary die so fast right there? I got wrecked instantly. Your D4 streams did excellent, Phil. Pretty good, pretty good. Some of them better than others, right? But Mahimo Kukurio, of course. Almost for him, just need to throw on like a Venom Ward, to be honest, on the Merc. Or I could just... Oh, I want to keep the Infinity up, so... Yeah, that's just what I need to do right there. I have cure on Hank. No. Bow it up. Yeah, I wasn't using bow, was I? Wasn't using the bow. Seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of work. Casting all this stuff, and I could just run Bone Flame over here anyways. He's probably better than... Look at that. Look at that. That's what I should be doing. What I should be doing. Archon Plate, Rune Scepter. No bow, no holy shield. Yeah. No bow, no holy shield. Yeah, I think we'll be good with what we got now. I'll just, yeah, using battle orders, I guess it's gonna have to be. Taking the 1 second to do that. When you get a Geeds in a Terror Zone. Yeah, you get them once in a while, right? Oop. Unidentified Tails Amulet. That's what I thought for a second, right? That's what I thought for a second. Two Geeds in the same run, says Andrew. Nice, nice. Wild. Congrats, congrats. Oh, all these small charms are in my way now. Move these over here a little bit. We'll just go straight to Andy. I won't do Bone Ash or whatever his name is. Finally got a Shaco. Jonathan, congratulations, my man. My man. Congratulations. Ooh, Shark Skin Belt. Let's go. Let's go. Boy, I'm getting hungry. Dang, knife, man. Meh, meh, meh. Ten Shakos before you found a Griffons? Yeah. I mean, I've found probably at least 10 Shakos for sure. For sure. Oop. Come on. Good old Oculus teleport, right? Good old Oculus teleport. Another amulet. Alright, alright. No. Another not good one, right? Work day's over, so you got to go. Alright, man. Peace out, dude. Heavy boots, yeah. Gorefoots, let's go. Oops, oops, oops. Yeah, GG Noka's on. Better believe it. Grim Sith. Grim Sith. Streaming late today? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while here. 4-hour stream today, so been doing it to it. Rune bow. No good. Andy's got him staying up late. Well, it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not staying up late. Just like starting dinner later, I guess, or something. Cooking dinner later. I'll be fine. I ain't gonna die. I got plenty of fat reserves to live off of for an extra hour. How many Tal's amulets do I need to pair with my Tal's armors? Right, right. That's what I'm going for. Almost want to go get the Ho-To. Almost. I don't, but I almost want to. Pizza's quick, just remember to tip. No, I won't do pizza. I got some stuff upstairs. I might do some chicken. We'll see. We'll see what the lady boss says. Probably should have went and got some vitality or something, but some life. Come on. Gauntlets, executioner sword, breastplate. That's what you throw on the mercenary to keep him alive, fellas. Right now. Actually, I might even do that. Good old frost burns. Because honestly, like, that's the only thing you gotta worry about down here, really, is all the poison. Y'all think I'm joking. Just gotta keep him alive. He's just my, my infinity stick. My aura holder. I should probably get a cold aura one, too. But the prayer one's not as useful at the moment, but... I don't know, I hate having to fully respec every character every time a terror zone switches. It's just kind of lame. Spiked shield. Yeah, it's because of the inner cloister or whatever it is. It's terrorized, and the cathedral. Yeah, like you said. So it shows whatever's the first one is, I suppose, is how they decide it. Why not show both? Yeah. They must just have it set to only show one, like no matter what. Hey. Grand Charm. Another Sunday, at least. Boom! Oh, a garbage cold one again. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Thinking Blizzard would make sense. Well, originally when I bet you that they set it up because they were like, we'll make this zone a terror zone and this zone a terror zone. They're like, wait, we gotta make combined terror zones so people actually run some of these other ones. So then when they combined them, they already had the code probably set up for just, you know, one area, you know, probably. That's my guess. You could really use that Grand Charm, you say, huh? Yeah, this is single player, so I couldn't give it to you anyways, but if it was online, I'd save them up and give them out to people, but single player, can't really do that. Maggot layer with Far Oasis, please. Yeah, I do feel like that was one that I remember was a little bit underwhelming, huh? The Far Oasis. Read free comments. Yeah, absolutely. I try to catch as many as I can. I can't catch them all, but yeah, I try to catch as many as possible. Oof, that might. All for a tier rune and a kite shield. Poor Emilio. My poor Emilio. Combine maggot layer with a toilet. I mean, it's funny. But, I mean, maybe it could be a little bit, I don't know. Maggot layer's not so bad, I guess, once you, or later, you know what I mean? It's not like Act 1 of normal maggot layer, you know? Oh, I never got my mercenary back. YOLO! Vampire bone gloves, a little finder Rooney, some Dracul's grasp. I definitely have some already. Let's see. 24-hour stream. No. Jump off a bridge and then do a 24-hour stream. I would rather not do a 24-hour stream, yes. There might be a 12-hour stream coming up here pretty soon. The charity stream I do every year. I think I'm gonna be doing that in like a week or two here. So 12-hour. That's about as long as I go. That was I did a 12-hour stream before, and that I was like, yep, that's it. I don't want to do any more than that. That's for sure. ALA coming up. Yeah. Yeah, I always wait to do it. They'll have like a weekend that's like a double points thing or whatever for that week or whatever, but it's coming up here, so. Grand Crown, okay. Cool, cool. Really killed it. What's the date for it? Not sure yet. It's I can pick one of like 4 days, and I forget when it is. It's like the 16th or something, or it's like the 14th or the 18th or something like that. I can't remember for sure. But I mean, per usual, I got like a 2-year-old birthday party the one day, and then, you know, how it always goes, right? I think I should go back to hitting her with a few statics, I think. Man Catcher and War Hat. Oh, it's like Viper Fork or something, and Lost Amethyst, sure. Peasant's Crown, legendary. Not a good one, G-Stacks, not a good one. 12 hours of cursed sewers, right. You people. Ooh, Bartux. Sazabi's Ghostly Liberator. Watching on a 75-inch OLED today. How do I look, Bubbles? How do I look? Chocolate wasted. What? I thought she was dead already. I thought I seen Military Gauntlet, Warbelt. I did not see what I thought I seen. Nothing crazy. I thought I seen a Tall Sword, but I did not. You fall behind a couple of minutes if you've been watching too long, says Snowpro. Not sure. Not sure. I mean, do you have your stream set on 0.75 speed? Am I talking like this when you are watching? Giant axe, cool. War staff, maybe it's my perfect obsession base coming in for the rescue. No, not a whole lot on that one. Anyone else just get a slow fill. That was called acting. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wrecked. Amethyst. Garbage. Brian Curry's on his way home from work. There you go. There you go. My arms are getting cold. Throwing a hoodie back on. There we go. Boom. Not doing enough curls, right? That's what I should just put like weights around my ankles and I could just curl my legs up backwards. And I'd be doing like, you know, leg curls all day. Get some of those ankle weights, you know? Brambled mitts. Yep, just getting all normal stuff you'd get from whatchamacallit. Phil is standing. I am standing. You're right. Yeah. Stripping in reverse. It's one way to word it, I suppose. Also putting on a hoodie because I'm slightly chilly. Boy, do wish I had some rum and Dr. Pepper about now, to be honest. Oh! Well, not the Griffons. That's rare, though. Let's see what we get for you, huh? 2 sockets, 27. That's not bad. Not bad at all. GG! Vodka lemonade, that's classic right there. Anytime I drink vodka lemonade, it just reminds me of being like 18. That was my go-to. Vodka lemonade in like a squirt like water bottle, like you'd be like a football player that they shoot into their helmets, you know? That's what I used to show up to parties with 2 of them pre-mixed, pre-made, ready to rock. Item so rare you don't even know how it rolls. Yeah, it goes, what is it, 25, is it 25 to 30 on the res, and you can get 1 or 2 sockets, so that's pretty much what you look for, I think. The res, I mean, maybe it goes to 35, I can't remember. Yeah, the 2 sockets I know for sure. Oh. Why did the statics not hit Andar here? Okay. Oh, no wonder I had the wrong weapon out. Really? Whoa! Ha ha ha! Oh, that was not even close. Oh, GXNI coming in with a $10 super chat, just supporting the channel. Wow, thank you so much, my dude. Means a lot, dude. Means a lot. My man. Get that next rum and Dr. Pepper on me. Appreciate it. I got them both upstairs. I was like, man, I don't want to leave the stream to go, you know, spend 3.5 minutes making a drink, you know. But I'll get one after the stream. Whew. Stomach just went on a major rumble tear there. I'm hungry. Hungry. Off to Costco, yeah. No, actually the party store near my house, for whatever reason, sells the the Costco liquor for the same price as Costco, just to get people in the door, I guess. I don't know, but Warhammer. Feel like you didn't properly celebrate that Crown of Ages. I mean, it's kind of exciting. You know, I like finding rare stuff, but I mean, I've probably found 5 or 6 Crown of Ages now. So it's kind of on D2R single player specifically. So, you know, and you're like, yeah, Crown of Ages, cool. Astrian's cool. Oh, another Wind Forest, cool. You know, another Grandfather. Blah. Jeez. You can kind of get like that, right? It happens. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I need to telestomp this lady is what I need to do. The Infinity isn't proccing on her, and that causes... I see what's going on. I need to telestomp her and then static. That's what I need to do. Found the Griffons yet? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, another item I can't use anywhere on any character ever. It's rare. I mean, it's rare. It's kind of exciting, but I feel like I hit it with the proper amount of excitement that I have. I'm not one of the people that can fake their reactions. Like, well, never mind. But I can't fake reactions for things that aren't exciting. So, oh, if I found a CCB right now, I'd be so excited. CCBQ just going off. I might even accidentally break my desk if that happened. A little CCBQ, CCBE, something like that. Oof, oof. Boy, I'd be glad that I was standing up. I'd be glad that I had a standing desk, so I could just be like, well, I don't want to hurt myself right now. Don't want to hurt myself right now. Oh, Saffron, right. A cruel Ogre-Maul, that would... I don't even think I'd get that excited. The only reason is because if I found that, I'd be like... and then I would just pass out because I would be so, like, I'd just be so excited I'd pass out. So I couldn't really... I would, like, my brain would short circuit and I'd fall over, is what would happen. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't cross my mind before. What it turns out what was happening is because I was hitting her from so far away. The aura, the whatchamacallit. Oh, Bullrog Blade. Speaking of, I better check it. I used to have a cruel Bullrog Blade of Evisceration that I found in a cow game back in the day. And I thought it was super cool. Super cool. You'd have to personalize it? Oh, if I found a cruel Ogre-Maul of quickness, totally. I did find a cruel Ogre-Maul the other day, but it wasn't of quickness or anything, so I tossed it. But yeah, I didn't realize I was too far away that the Conviction Aura wasn't hitting Indario, so I was like wasting a ton of time this entire time. I could have been destroying her like instantly like this, but I'm too stupid. No name dropping. Sweet Phil can't get hurt, he's too valuable. A national treasure. I wouldn't go that far. But no, I'm joking. I wouldn't really pass out from excitement. Take insurance out on him. Gotta take out some life insurance just in case I find a cruel ogre maul of quickness. Oops. I was not paying attention to my life. That time, guess what, guys? That time, the Oculus killed me. The Oculus killed me that time. Shunk, shunk, shunk. That time it did get me. Kinda so. Actually, what? No, chat's fault. Chat's fault. Yeah, Saffron, yeah. That was chat's fault. Totally. %% chat's fault. Robert, it was me. It was me. No, I see my health dropping, and I was like, I'll be fine. I don't need to use it. I don't want to waste a potion. And then, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then it was indeed not the case. Oop. Archon staff? What? All right. That's the first one I've ever found in my life, boys. That's crazy. First ever, right there. Wow. Ah! Exactly. Yeah, 5 runs later. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Fellas. Ooh. Looks sick. Bang Songs does look kind of sick, too. Wowzers. Yeah, we'll hang out of even though it's not really all that usable, we'll hang out of that one. I have nowhere to put it because I have too much stuff. I got to organize some stuff here. All right. Clip it. You better believe it. I'll clip it again just in case. I don't remember if I hit the clip button or not. First ever, my entire life, Diablo 2 or Diablo 2 Resurrected, anything. First time I've ever found that. Jeez, I don't know. Maybe there is something in that terrorized Andy thing, huh? I was little more than skeptical, but I don't know. Jeez, maybe. Am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm not on the right weapon. I'll use a potion so before I die here. Not a Griffons though. Not a Griffon still. Oh, King Mock coming in with oh, I didn't even see you said that on there either. But thank you for the 279 Canadian. Not a Griffons, but still insane, bro. Yeah, pretty insane. I'm happy about it. Sean E. Yo, how's it going? Maybe we'll go ahead and get some, put these back over here because I forgot I used that. Might as well put that in there. Once again, King Muck, thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Wow. Sometimes it just don't work out for me. Sometimes just don't work out for me. Slapping that grail, right? Yeah. Blitz needs up drop rates? No. Definitely not. In my opinion. Yeah, that run count isn't exactly accurate anymore either, because I pause it every time I go and run a terror zone. That was just the Pindle runs I was doing. when there's not a terror zone that I liked. Woof. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Dang it. That's what keeps getting me. I keep switching my weapons wrong. Embossed. Keep running around with my seat. Oh, my mercenaries got wrecked too because I wasn't paying attention. Tierra. Get out of here. Silly Phil, not paying attention. Do 5k more runs and get a Griffons if you're lucky. Exactly, yeah. That's the whole point. Yeah, yeah. Exactly how I like it. Oh, facet. There we go. Just 7 million things off of Andarl over here, huh? Okay. 5-5! No. And it's the lower on the lightning as well, huh? Yeah, agree to disagree, exactly. That's what I meant to say. That's pretty much what I was saying. But yeah, just opinion, you know, just opinion, no big deal. But yeah. No, if the drop rates were higher, if the drop rates were like doubled, so let's say instead of 1 in 26,000 runs of Pindle I would have found a Griffons, if it would have been 1 in 13,000, which sounds crazy still to some people I suppose, I would have stopped playing D2 a long time ago. Because, yeah, I mean, it would, you lose the purpose to play once you find literally everything in the game multiple times, right? Just like I was saying, it's not exciting to find like your 13th Crown of Ages. It'd be the same way if you had found all the items a billion times, you know? The low drop rate, so it keeps me playing. Another Sunder Charm. Wait, why can't I pick it up? Can I? It must be a Geeds then, huh? Must be a Geeds. Yeah, okay. 36-14? Not bad. Can you stick in here and pick this one up? Oh, you can't, can you? How about that? Okay, well, a Geeds. There you go. You quit playing because you don't find stuff, huh? Alright, well. So I find stuff, but just not the right stuff. I keep finding the same rare items over and over again. Except for the Mang songs, of course. That was a new one for me. Obviously I do play quite a bit though, right? So now Tyraels, yeah, that's the next one. Yeah, did you must have got off like 1 minute ago, huh? I just found a Mang songs like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Making different builds keeps it interesting, Sin Mark. Yeah, it's part of it, for sure. But me personally, you know, I feel like I wouldn't have the drive to try different builds for very long if I, you know, wasn't hunting for items, you know? Because, like, you can make different builds. Let's just lure you out here. But, like, what are you killing monsters for? Wow, he just got one-shotted, bro. Merc just got one-shotted. Holy smokes. That Venom Ward not helping out with the poison. Helped out with the poison, but when they have might and they one-shot him. Oh yeah, he got one-shotted. I forgot. Wait, didn't I just... Oh my gosh, keep hitting the wrong buttons. Haven't seen a high rune since D2R launch? Interesting. It's unfortunate, I suppose. George says there's no high runes in this game. Satyr gauntlets. Man, how do I feel like picking up a gem? Cleaver. No. Just picturing Bubbles watching it on a 75-inch OLED. Those things are so expensive too, aren't they? That's like the newest, coolest TV, right? Quick second. All right. So I'm gonna do these runs here. We got a little bit more time here. See if Andy keeps giving us more stuff. Fort runes. Yeah, I don't know what's for dinner. Chicken or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. Highest character I've ever gotten? I mean, I've gotten several 99s, but back in the day, getting to 99 was not difficult. You could get the 99 in like 2 or 3 days back in the day. Cows used to give a butt ton of experience, so... since then, I haven't had a 99 in a while, I guess you could say. Berserker Axe. I mean, Death Cleaver. It's kind of a rare one once again. Little Death Cleaver. Yeah, 66% chance of deadly strike. I don't need any more of them, but get bored before it hits 99. I mean, there's just no point to hitting 99. You know what I mean? Like, you get a few more skill points, a few more few more skill points, a few more stats, and like, you know, it doesn't really help you out all that much at that point. That's a little bit, but and just the whole getting to 99, like, it's nothing exciting. It's not like finding a Mangsongs, finding a Griffons, finding anything. You know, it's like, oh, there a little tick on my bar happened. Like, oh, another little tick on the bar happened. That's exciting. Oh, another little tick on the bar happened. Like, it's super not exciting, you know. So yeah, it just doesn't do a whole lot for me. Saffron, you didn't pick up your daughter. Well, I found a Mangsongs though. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. She didn't went to school today. She's off with that one of her aunts, doing something. I'm actually home alone right now. No one's even supervising me. Isn't that crazy? You guys are supposed to be watching me right now. Gosh, that's the only problem when you do fire, because Andariel's surrounded by fire immune stuff, right? So, gives you a little bit of an issue occasionally. 16 a life, tomahawk. I don't remember what that was. Cold something, maybe? Another 380 runs. No, I think my wife's gonna be home soon, and so I can't be on all day, right? I've already been up for almost 5 hours, bruh. For me, that's like cray-cray, right? You missed the Mangsongs drop? You won't have to wait long to see it. I mean, that one's rare enough. I might even do a solo clip of it, huh? Maybe later today I'll just upload the clip of it, pretty much. Or you can go back a little bit and find it. Home Alone 7. You filthy animals. Oh my gosh, that's great. That's great. Filthy animal. Unreal. Ghost Spear. Could be something crazy. No. Warcry Ghost Spear. Let's go. I have my moments, he said. Yeah, Crown of Ages, Mangsongs, clip. Scott, yeah, we don't watch the stream. You're just here to take the blame for when I die. All right, yeah, totally. It's always chat's fault. 100% of the time. Verdungo worth keeping. I mean, it's not bad, but it's one of those ones I usually just never end up using. Like, usually just end up throwing on, oh, SOJ now, too. Crazy. This unidentified SOJ. Ugh. Oh, who would have thought? I usually end up just using a string of beers. Punk's a scrawny Phil. I went to the gym earlier today. I had a leg day. Did leg day today at the gym. Dinner's done, you're out. Good luck. All right, peace out. That one guy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Might it up. This is where we get in trouble. What? Ah, Emilio! I knew he was in trouble. As soon as I seen the Midora, like, whoop. He is not long for this world. £200 on incline. Nice, not bad. Yeah, I don't hardly, I don't lift very heavy anymore. Like, I don't even generally, even when I'm bench pressing, I don't even do 200 anymore. I usually just go a little bit lighter, and then I go up to like 185, and then I just do some sets of that, because I just don't want to hurt myself again. Yeah. Keep hurting myself for some reason. Too old. Too old. Oop, not exactly where I wanted to go. Not much there. 335 on a squat this week. Nice. Don't think I've ever been able to do that much. Don't think so. Are you still going to have D, I'm assuming 2 content? When D4 comes out? I'm probably going to essentially switch to D4, but it's not going to probably be permanent. D4 would have to be way better than I think it's going to be. Like, there's going to have to be a lot of things different about D4 than I think they're going to be. But, I mean, for at least at a temporary status, I'm going to be completely switching to D4. Whether it'll be for a month, or whether it'll be for many months, or whether... I'm not sure, but I suspect a few months at least, so. Got time for one more. That's what I was thinking. One more. Two plates, he's 50. I mean, 50 is not that much older than I am. I mean, it's 14 years older than I am, but... Does it automatically know she's still terrorized, right? Maybe? Yeah, either way. That's a lot of stuff. Blood Spirit's kind of a rare one, right? Cerberus Bite? Slightly rare. Not the one I kind of want, but another breastplate. Speaking of. He helped for a little bit, I guess. Demon Hide gloves. Oop. Cerberus Bite was going for multiple birds at one point? What? That sounds pretty crazy in my book. I didn't know anybody used that. Gotta check and see. I might have a better one than that probably, but I think the first Crown of Ages I found on D2R single player was almost perfect, I think, so. Interesting, Saffron. Okay. Sold one for a low, you said. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Speaking of, thanks for the lengthy stream today, Phil. Appreciate it, Andrew. Speaking of, yeah, I'm gonna have to hop off. 5-hour stream for Phil is crazy, but we did it today because wanted to hit that Andario like you guys have been saying, but it hadn't popped up in like 2 years. Finally did. Got some cool stuff. Just pounded the desk on accident. Part of the standing desk. Sometimes I hit it with my hands when I'm dancing around. But thank you guys for watching. It's been fun. Peace out, fellas, and don't forget to keep slaying. Keep slaying, fellas. Ooh.